god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, he did. Wait, one shot full.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, meow. We gotta stop with the meowing at the start. Yo, guys, Near Rivers, welcome in. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Oh, it's not me. Not me. Boom. How we doing? Welcome in. Just stop yourself. True. What is the context of that? Like, genuinely, like, where does that clip from? Boom. What's up, Rise? How you doing? Hope you guys are doing well today. Sorry for the late start. I once again was a degenerate and went to bed really late. Wait. No. Put it back in. Back. You gonna make an Amon crazed Earl Pearl build? I actually haven't gotten that to drop yet. Have yet to get that to drop. We can do some pearl farming today. Degen behavior. It's real bad. I mean, we streamed till 4:30 a.m. So, like, the earliest I got into my bed was 5 a.m. Which is not great. Not proud of that. I haven't updated it yet, Mr. Fidacious. Don't murder me. Alright. This build is basically recorded, but I just need to record some gameplay, and I don't have, like, I need to fix our firmware and record some, like, boss kills and stuff like that. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna work on a new build. What class mod do you recommend for the leveling build? The whale. The whale. Who's got a good rep kit for me? You should have a good rep kit for me. 3 skillcraft, 2 action fist. Cash level 30 to 50. Depends on what you're using to level. If you're farming like drill sites, I would go red tree. If you're going to do vials, I'd go blue or green. Cool. I've got 2 of these. One more mile. We got 2 of those. Send that over. Are the new class mods good for the baseball touchers? I haven't gotten one yet. I haven't seen a single Nightmare Rift. That shit elusive as fuck. You should listen to Chevelle. You don't think I've heard of Chevelle? Come on now. Boom, 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 boom. Let's send that over. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet, though. What's your overall opinion on Cash? I think he's one of the best designed Vault Hunters we've ever gotten in a Borderlands game. They cooked. I have not experienced this level of decision paralysis on a Vault Hunter in a very long time. He literally just has so many good choices. You can do that with the his card class mod, but there's really no point in stacking that many cards. You can't like throw them all at once. The like card specific class mod is kind of overkill. Peace. Thank you to the T1. Appreciate that. I don't know if I would do true mode, but definitely vials. Or sorry, definitely drills and ordinites if you got the iridium. Or using his easy skill. Easy skill. You're up till 4 testing cash stuff. Same. Coming home. Cool. And I'll sleep. All right, let's go record some gameplay. Isa. Isa. I don't, it's over my head, bird. It's too early for me, 5 p.m. I'm doing very well, Spyro. Yo, that was kind of clean.
I have a gift to pick with your life.
Little bunny hop chain. You need 15 more skill points for Cash. He's got too many good skills. Exactly.
Time for a download.
Oh, I tested a convergence with Gloam. No, but I haven't tested many guns with Gloam because I don't have 60. I don't have 60 level 60 guns. You like the convergence? Okay. Yeah, any level 60 ones?
This is going.
Didn't proc Windfall there. He still killed him though. No Windfall. Still pretty good looking kill. You do. Boom, 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 boom. This is a green tree build. This is a red tree build. Well, I'm using green action skill, but like 90% of my points are in red. Did you see the hidden animal in the map? Hidden animal? No? I don't think so. Oh, we stayed up a long time last night checking a lot of stuff. Dead bones. I don't need this level 34 weapon anymore. Dude, I gotta go get fucking more backpack space. You guys can't see it because the Twitch badge thing is in the way, but I'm at 50 backpack space. My SDU got borked in the update, and I haven't gotten the... I haven't fixed it yet. 50 backpack space is not a lot when you're making multiple builds on one character. An Atling gun. That's fun. I think I got a good level 60 Hellwalker to drop when we were farming. Yeah, I got one. All right, thank you. Let me go try this. Let me test. Let's see. Come on, proc.
I see pain in your future.
Fuck. I forgot the point in Alchemist. 1 second. 1 second. I was like, something's not working there. I need a way to gain fortune stacks. Just got an insane gamer class mod. Hell yeah. I've been torn between that and Stand and Bleed. We can save a skill point here by going luckless there, and then can't stop winning there, and then blur. Technically don't really need that augment. Can't be Bloom Reaper. Just dodge the damage, brother. Just dodge the damage.
Feeling lucky? Gunning for good.
Good lord. Good fucking lord. Oh, we can make that cleaner. We can make that cleaner. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Thanks for stopping.
Actually, insane damage.
Betting on me. Extra bang for my buck.
Escaping. Should we try the roulette? Oh shit, I wasn't even looking. I had seven stakes. I had 7
Freaking
stakes.
God, dude!
Yo, snowing through the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that. Ronzo, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's too late to turn back now. Come on, give me 7. Give me 7. Where's my cash luck? There's 7.
Just remember.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You're so salty. I'm sorry to hear that, Xbox. Is that a bot? No, that was a convergence. That was a fucking convergence doing that.
What will it be? I see pain in your future.
You know, doesn't look as crazy as the convergence. We procced we procced Windfall a little fast there. We want to like gain some fortune stacks and then proc Windfall.
Time to take it from the top.
There's 7 again. It did look like the convergence was better though. Shit. Yeah, we kind of fucked that up. Okay, okay. I see. In the ocean. That's cash handling so good. Is Glum getting applied to every pellet of the convergence? He's getting it. He's getting it. Oh shit, should we try Katagawa's? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Shoot. That judges converges on bosses.
I prefer fate when it's on my side.
We should go kill Lady Callus. Fuck, dude, I keep rocking Windfall on my first dice throw. Give me some stacks. Slide. Better not kill herself there. You bro use the broken wings. I haven't tried broken wings yet, nah. Slide to remove all fortune before clip.
No pause.
Like to trigger it initially or like...
Feeling lucky?
And inside. Okay, that was very clean. Very clean, very clean. Was the cap for active totem count? Yes. Yup. Wasting away, living in a show with no soul. I can't afford the encore anymore.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt 'em.
Wind in the days.
You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding.
That's very sad. Very sad.
I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stuff. Next time you're bleeding out,
You need more cash. Good one.
Size is not everything.
World so cold. Why won't you let me travel here? Oh. You gonna be doing any more with Cash's blue tree? Absolutely. Cash has got so many viable builds, man. It's crazy. Come on. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of 1v1s. That was a bit of a bummer. You've gone away.
Are you the competition? Listen. Looking to die? It is your lucky day.
Living in a world so cold.
Sleep Doctor Zed. Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands.
You're really lighting things up.
Shit, we gotta. We gotta play a little bit better. That's what I thought Amon would be. Really? I thought Amon was gonna be the weakest of the Vault Hunters just from his skill tree.
The crits. Zed's got the meds.
Too much Clawbringer in there. Too much Clawbringer. We're losing damage when we lose our gloam. Yo, Satin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About to say that was buggy as fuck. How's the farm going? Good. Oh no, dude, we gotta fucking sell things. I need to pick loot up.
You got a bad case of dangeritis.
I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Broken Borderlands as usual. Quite literally always. It's so bad. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. You said you wouldn't break me. Let's go fight. No, not you, Mr. Soul. What tree is feeling the best at Endgame? Yes. Exactly. You literally can't go wrong. You have to subvert your expectations. Because in the other Vault Hunters, they all have like a clear best tree. I don't think Cash is like that. I don't think Cash is like that. He's got broken skills in literally every tray. There's like 8,000 different ways to spec a gun build.
You are nothing more than puppies. Control me? Many have tried. Shush.
Yeah, he's very limited to the red, green, and blue trees. You sent me a clip on Discord to me? Copy? If you're talking about the like gamer bug, I am aware of that.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive as he is.
Would be account bound. I disagree. I think you should have to learn your UVH levels on every character. Should it just be able to boot into UVH sex? Part of the grind. Bore explosion level, broken interaction, but only with one gun. Interesting. That was fucking crazy. That is insane looking. What is throwing the dice do over here? Give me a bunch of buffs. Lots of buffs. Lots of nice little buffs. I also have infinite amounts of them. Like, I can throw them every, like, maybe 2 seconds. Nightmare Rifts, Ryan. Lewis, think of the gifted. Sir Skeleton, think of the Twitch Prime. Fady, think of the T1. Buzzman with the $10. Been watching since your FL4K Builds. Thinking about jumping back in and checking out Cash in the DLC. What's your thoughts? Is he goated? Good luck with the grind. Appreciate the $10, Buzzman. Cash is... They need to put whoever made Cash in charge of the rest of the Vault Hunters. That is my opinion. He is genuinely so fucking good. It is a night and day difference with his design and the amount of interactions and cool shit that he can do compared to the other Vault Hunters. And no, I'm not just talking about the infinite damage things. He has infinite damage things. We are not using any infinite damage shenanigans right now. This is literally just his build. Yeah, copy. Is it a DM or where'd you send it? You've updated totem build on max roll. This will be that. I think this isn't a skill build. I haven't tried full specking totems to deal damage themselves, but I don't think they'd be able to upkeep with a full gun build for endgame on totems. Like, I think totems shine on gun. Breathing, feeling, look at this pain. Tears with the frost of the cold heart. How did I just proc a fuck ton of payout skills by sliding? I thought it showed I had 1, and all of a sudden I had like 8. Super weird. I used to be. Try with the Atlag. I lose my Deadeye on that. This pain, tears me to cry like a cold hard rain. By the way, we are working on a Maxwell article with the ideal roles for every class mod, weapon parts for all the new DLC stuff. Hopefully, get that out soon. Should be sick. You want Skillcraft over Deadeye? Is Gloam's skill damage? Beautiful singing, sorry. Really? Yes, the Infinite Ordnance cache build. Okay. Yeah, when it procs Gloam, it does decent damage. Fire in my pain. Oh shit. Yo, we gotta pick up loot and sell it. Otherwise, I won't be able to do any more tests. We are out of the money. Out of the money. Okay, that should pay for a few runs. Holy green tree build. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Three skill craft, 2 high caliber. Can't believe Cash is now the Serena at this game. Actually, might not actually even want high caliber. 2. Where is Skillcraft? No. Okay, that's fine. I think this is gonna need a refresh. Wrecker Altfire dupes projectiles. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How am I on Harlow? I gotta refresh this save. You don't need to see that. Trust. We're not ready for that quite yet. We're not ready for that quite yet. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. I hate for how you used to smile. Bro's gatekeeping the good stuff. Bagging. No whiskey here for you. They stopped bleed from going infinite? Yeah, but they added new sources of bleed. Every day, you're welcome. Hey, you re-download Diablo 4 yet? you re-download Diablo 4 yet, bud? I'm excited to play the expansion with you. Winds and up. Objection. UVH6 for Skillcraft. Not stick to the Twitch Prime. MFed, think of the 8 months. Rio Saki, think of the T1. And Mutagen, think of the 7 months. That was 1, 2, 3. So we need bottom 2.
Come shot me over the edge. Testing. 1, 2. Test, test, test. Test, test. Oh, we got an auto-tune. It's a squeaky with the auto-tune. This is not the right save. Is this Mulo bottom? Oh, I loaded Mulo top. You sound like Alvin. Alvin! Oh, I literally hit top. Whoopsies. Uh-oh, I don't have a high cal shield. You've had auto-tune this whole time and make us sit through this.
Yes. Testing. I think we're doomed. Yeah, I don't know if that sounds any better. Still trash. Fuck. I need a high cal shield. Nah, this slaps on mute. What was that? Save number 99. I might be able to save us. It goes way higher than what it says on anti-up. Cool. That is good to know. Good to know. Check one more thing. Does anyone have a high caliber on a shield? You do. I have like this save file that keeps all the firmware on it for all our builds, but I seem to be missing high caliber on it. Xylo, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, I reloaded an old save and it's got it. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, so you're cheating. I have multiple saves. One of them has firmware on it. Heck you. And farming chat. Guilty. Guilty as charged. Oh, can I not use this in a mission replay? Or is it simply because this mission replay is from an early mission? So it's not unlocked yet. I should be able to use that in a mission. Maybe because it was just an early mission? Do what you want. What Vax are you going to be updating? Probably Wattwitch first. Potentially Sniper Vax, because there's some new stuff for Sniper Vax. With that new Blood Sniper. Seems kind of cool. Whoopsies. Where's firmware transfer station? Never used the firmware transfer station here. Blood Witch is a cool build name. It is. Run that blood rep kit just for shits and giggles. That's the neat part. Is there not a firmware transfer here? There it is. I'm just stupid. Okay, cool. Good to know. I think they're all locked in the mission replay. Okay. Sad. Eoni, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. I think it was locked anyways. It's okay. This could all be yours. What are we missing? There it is. All right, we need shield and enhancement. Shield and enhancement. Shield. You were on the build from last night? Yup. Yeah. It's basically finished. We're just getting some last minute gameplay. I also haven't recorded it yet. I recorded the explanation, but I haven't recorded the spec. Do you think Red Tree can boss on UVH6? Red Tree can insta-clear bosses on true UVH6, yeah? Yep. You pick a tree, you pick an action skill, you can do the hardest difficulty on the game on Cash, I promise you. You have to change the way that you think. This is not like the rest of the Vault Hunters. He has 3 very well thought out great trees that are all very viable on Endgame with multiple ways of speccing those builds. There is not one way to make a gun cache build. There is not one way to make a crossfire build, nor is there one way to make a card build. He has what we like to call build diversity, and it is so nice. Hopefully they do this for the other Vault Hunters. I tweeted out today that Cash is so good, and I hope that the other Vault Hunters get the balance changes that they need to catch up to him. And the lead game director liked the post. So fingers crossed. No. The bed sheet. Incredible. It started me from the very back. F. Yeah, they gave Harlow bleed. Harlow's got bleed. And Cash has got bleed now. Which, I'm going to be honest, I don't hate. I think bleed's cool. I like status effect builds. The fact that the bleeds have the same bug that initial Vex had is kind of funny. And the fact that Cash has unnerfed neutron capture is also very funny. No, don't kill me. Cash's unnerved neutron capture. Yep. That's what we are doing on this build. Yep.
No, next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made here.
Okay.
You should run.
We gotta pick up some loot. Should we give cash? Yes. I should be using my 5 out of 5, but I got the 4 out of 5 on. Spyro, how sure are you that this is skill damage? Out of curiosity.
You will be food for the carrier. Just like so. Got it to beat them.
I'll be saving myself in the process. You're pretty sure. I just watched the clip back, and when I started shooting, I didn't actually, Skillcraft wasn't increasing when the shots were hitting, which this should spike up in speed, in stacks whenever I'm shooting. Say, look, I'm at 9 and it stayed there. I don't know if it is benefiting from that. If it is skill damage when I shoot, Skillcraft should go up. Any crowd stuff on cash? There is, yeah. Shouldn't you have other skill tags on your shots? Mighty 9. Oh, what the fuck? What did we fuck up? Oh, I definitely don't want windfall duration for every totem. Whoopsies. Alright, now let's say it. Now let's see. Now let's see.
No problem.
I like that this triggers this.
Let yours be a helpful tip.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, we gotta start recording. The leveling cash build is on the channel. Yeah, we're about to upload this.
Oh, you'll be back.
About to upload this. Might be good enough for this. Yeah, it should be.
This is going to suffer.
All right, let's go record. We're gonna get this video out. Wow, it's already 7 o'clock. Fuck. What are we calling this? But you're not getting skillcraft right now with no skill points. Okay. I kind of figured. That's fine. Deadeye's easier anyways. Roll the bones. Big cash money. Skillcraft bricked. Skillcraft's not working. It's not skill damage. Not skill damage. Ooh, which just means I need to go find more Deadeyes. We need Deadeye on our enhancement. I hate firmware so much, man. Such a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, that's got high caliber. We just need Deadeye on our rep kit. Just on our rep kit and our class mon. Rep kit class mon. Arthra, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. There's our Deadeye class mod. Please no self promo. Thank you. Will you miss me when I'm Cash Ketchum? Yeah, dude. Firmware just being charms would be so nice. We're using the Wind Rider class mod. Wind Rider. Bum 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 bum. What's the purpose of the kaleidoscope? To make the other legendaries feel better. Six shooter. All these things are like high roller cash, huge craps cash. I don't mind high roller. Will you miss me when I'm gone? I like including Gloam in the name. Snake Eyes Cash, but you don't know what the kind of build it is from Snake Eyes Cash. You know what I mean? That could be kind of anything. No? Gloam Rider. Gloam Reaper. I don't mind that. What's the summary? I'm about to go through it. Cube with numbers cash just for clarity. I kind of like Gloam Reaper. No idea on the build from Gloam Reaper. It's a build around this Gloam skill, so it's got something going on for it. Bone Daddy is easy views. When you use Gloam on other builds, not to this extent. Savage, thank you for the gifted sub. Skeleton, thank you for the gifted sub. We're going with Gloam Reaper. I like it. I like it. Gloamtrotter. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over my first gun cache build. Now, one of the coolest things about cache is just the plethora of ways to build him. We spec'd out like genuinely 30 different ways to spec out a gun build on cache, and there's a lot of cool things that you can do. I will have multiple gun cache builds. There is a bug currently with his like gamer class mod that allows you to do infinite bleed damage, which is really cool. This build is not doing anything like that. However, this build is basically unnerfed neutron capture. If you ever played Harlow, and there's a lot of cool things going on that allow us to do some really ridiculous amounts of damage. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Let's get into it. All right, so we're gonna do genuine. Yo guys, what is up? Let's get into it. All right, so we're gonna do a quick little damage test just to showcase something. So we're looking for my basically on-shot damage, which you'll see damage. So I don't have like a full skill tree, quite literally bar for bar, shoot really fast to our overshield. Now losing a fortune also have a way to gain additional overshield. He gains 8 additional overshield. So that is kind of the premise of I record that part again. So that is kind of the premise of the build. So that is kind of the premise of the build. However, if you remember Neutron Capture Harlow, when she first launched, there was an issue basically, or not an issue, but a way to kind of exploit neutron capture damage by using weapons that hit really, really quickly because neutron capture was applying to multi-pellet weapons. Well, this works like old neutron capture in that it works with weapons that apply or hit very, very quickly. So if your base multiplier on a shot on a low damage weapon is around like 10x, let's say, and now you're shooting 6 pellets each time, then you're going from to like basically 60 times damage. So if we use something like the convergence, do a little slide, and then start shooting, we can do a lot of damage. I should have had the sound on for that. So the last thing to mention is this truly works like neutron capture. And if you remember neutron capture on launch, you could shoot like Vladoff SMG and do a bunch of damage with it. But where the real power came in was from using multi-pellet weapons. Weapons that hit multiple times per shot would really exploit neutron capture. And that is the same thing happening here. So if a SMG that is getting like 8 to 10x damage per shot when this is active and it's only hitting once, and then you take something that does low damage but then hits like 6 times basically a shot, then you're going to like anywhere from like 48 to 60 times damage, and that is kind of the premise of the build. Was from using when this is kind of the premise of the build. Yo, guys, what is... Ghost guns for Scoot? Yup. What is up, Max, in our Borderlands 4 video? And are we gonna get this done tonight? I hope so. Use crit knife, build invalid. He gets it. Watching myself on stream. We're working on this video. I was gonna try to get it out tonight. Should I not? I can get it out tomorrow. Too late. You've already started. See? Really? I can see it in your eyes. So now that you've got an idea of like what's going on with the build, let's go over. So now that you got an idea of like the overview of the build, let's get into some of the specifics. So now that we've gone over, so now that you've got an idea of how this build is functioning, let's talk about some skill tree specifics. So first off, fire rate is super, super important for us. It helps a ton get out more damage from Gloam. So in the red tree, we're going Unleashed for extra fire rate. I'm gonna change one thing. One thing. Happy Mercenary Day. It's not Mercenary Day. That gives us our 5 points to spend. I'm torn between Huckleberry for the crit damage, Shootist for the gun damage, or Stand and Bleed for the crit chance. I think we go Stand and Bleed. Nothing beats light as more damage. Oh, I'm talking about getting to this tier. This is more damage than this, but it's dependent on the weapon, right? That's why I spec'd Blur, because this we don't always benefit from. The only weapon I like using with this that's non-elemental right now is the shoot and scoot, though. The reload speed doesn't do anything for us. Is far left, top left. What, Hot Hand? Or are you talking about Brimstone? That's what, like 25% reload speed? No, that's not better. We don't have that much reload speed. Like fire rate wise, the Brim is more fire rate. The Scoot can roll in elements. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. If it can roll elements, then we can change that. I did not know that. One into alchemy. That gives us 1 extra point. I think if we have an extra point, we go 4 bone meal, 1 there, 1 accursed. Cool. None like V, think the gifted. Apologies, Memento is a pretty good movie. Memento, I don't think I've seen that. Action Man, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. All right, let's record this. So now you've got a idea of like what's going on behind the build and the damage mechanics. Let's go over the rest of the skill tree. So we are going Unleashed for more fire rate. Fire rate is very, very nice for this build as it'll proc more like glooms per second. We are putting 1 point into Hard Boiled for a little bit of action skill restore. 5 points in the next tier for Stand and Bleed for your crit chance with your guns. Note that we don't want 100% crit chance on this build, but we do want some. We're also rocking Trick Shot as well as Devil's Tines to gain an additional augment slot. And then we needed 1 more point. That's where the Hard Boiled comes down, which gets us into our next tier. In the next tier, we are going Lawless. This gives us increased kinetic damage, which is obviously better depending on what weapon you're using, but what we're really trying to get down to is War Wagon. This gives you infinite ammo on literally all of your weapons. Inherently, this is only with kinetic guns, but if we put 2 points into Pale Rider, then we can also get points into Nothing Beats Lead, which means that your elemental weapons now also deal kinetic damage. So even if you're shooting an elemental weapon, you can still proc War Wagon. So just even 1 point into Nothing Beat Lead with War Wagon gives you infinite ammo on any gun, which is kind of insane. And then yeah, that's fine. And then in the right tree, we are going Unshaken. Cash gains increased damage from all sources for every fortune stack he loses. This will be up at max stacks basically all the time. Note that Mr. Pocket does not work with the totems. We tried this out and unfortunately doesn't seem to freeze their action skill duration. We also tested Bleed the Bad. This does not work with totems. Whenever Cash attempts to enter Windfall and fails, he resets his action skill duration. Otherwise, these skills would be all you need for like 100% uptime on the totems. However, Unfortunately, they don't seem to work with totems. I know they do work for crossfire, so that's a bit weird. And then we just put 1 point into Dusty Trail, which gives you a way to proc your fortune stack loss, so you can trigger Gloam to glow. Basically on demand. You don't need to proc Windfall for this to activate. However, most of the time that you're doing gameplay, this will be proccing. It is also nice to get rid of your fortune stacks so that when you start a fight, you don't accidentally like proc Windfall basically before you start shooting, as you want to be able to basically gain stacks and then lose stacks to trigger your Gloam. In the green tree is giving us Sweet Roll. There's a few options here. We don't need cooldown. The skill damage is nice. I went Sweet Roll because we gain increased health whenever we spawn a bone totem. We restore a portion of our max health. Excess health is added to Overshield. This gives us another way to get Overshield, and you're going to be throwing totems like every 3 seconds, which is kind of crazy. So you can just get Overshield anytime you're tossing your totems out, which once again, we're scaling a lot of our damage off of our Overshield. We've got O Fortuna, which gives us extra windfall chance per fortune skill, or per fortune stack, as well as extra elemental chance and damage. 1 point in Devil's Tines, 4 points into Bone Meal Ticket for a little bit of bone totem health restore and action skill duration restore. Note that we can throw totems every few seconds, but they will go away. It's hard to upkeep them unless we have ways to restore them and heal them. So that's why Bone Meal Ticket is coming into play. And then 1 point into Can't Stop Winning, so we can enter Windfall on crit, and 1 point into Accursed Bones so that we gain some lifesteal, and we can also jinx enemies so that they take more damage. And the last point is into Alchemy, which whenever we apply an elemental effect, we gain a stack of fortune. You will literally see this on like every single cash build. For your weapons on this build, from the new DLC, the Scoot and Shoot is nutty with this setup. I also really enjoy the Flash Cyclone for mobbing. Really strong, hits a bunch of times, causes additional explosions. Broken Wings is great. Convergence is great. Katagawa's Revenge is great. As long as you've got a like relatively fast firing weapon that can hit multiple times, you should be chilling. For your rep kit, we're using a War Paint for the extra damage and fire rate. Crit Knife for stacking up crit chance against enemies. Note that you don't need to use these for mobbing at all. In fact, you don't want to use them for mobbing, but for bossing, it's nice to get that extra crit chance. If you get a matching bismuth tip dagger, you can also use this. I don't have these in like all elements yet, so just using the Crit Knife. For your Wind Rider class mod, you want as many points into Gloom to Glow as possible. +5 is ideal. I've got a +4 with sniper rifle damage. And then ideally you get as many points into Dealer's Bluff. 1 point here is probably fine for infinite uptime on your action skill. We've got 3, which is a bit overkill. This reads, whenever you gain a stack of fortune, you restore your action skill cooldown. You are constantly gaining and losing stacks, and this works basically like now with caffeine. So as soon as you're proccing those stacks, and we're proccing stacks very quickly, your action skill will basically just get instantly restored. So like, for example, if I throw these dice down, now you see I'm out of dice. Now I've got 4. It's ridiculous. Like, it's just, you infinitely have dice to throw. There's our 4 back. So your totems are always up on this build, but the other skills will make them stay up so that their like duration and stuff gets reset. But the totems are really important for this build because a few things. So 1, we can get bone totems, or angry totems, which give us increased gun damage, which is great. We also have Heavenly Sevens, which give us extra fire rate and overshield, so that's really great. The reload speed doesn't really matter. We are also using the Mighty 9 totems. These give us the ability to do incendiary melee damage as a bonus, which is very cool, but the one thing that we can do that's kind of crazy with that is we can actually spec... I just ran out of recording space. Fuck. What was I saying? The totems on this build that we're using are Heavenly Sevens. This gives us extra overshield, which is massive, and also up to 40% fire rate. The Angry Totems can give us more gun damage. The totems themselves will also deal decent damage. And the Mighty 9 totems can give us bonus incendiary melee damage. Now, there's a few things that you could do with this for this particular build. We're taking advantage of that with CQC. Whenever we deal melee damage, we get 30% fire rate. Fire rate is very important for proccing faster Gloam procs. And so basically getting bonus melee damage to have an additional 30% fire rate whenever we throw those totems down is super, super nice. For your shield, getting a Siphon shield is honestly the most important. You just really want Siphon. It doesn't need to be a Watts for dinner. It doesn't need to have Amp. Siphon is the most important role, but a Siphon, Amp, Watts for dinner will be your best shield. I'm still using a level 51. And then for like mobbing, I'd recommend using a like Jacob's rolled weapon with Jacob's parts for like extra ricochets and stacking damage. And then for bossing, I really like Ripper weapons with the Vindictive Slugger. You just get to stack up so much extra damage. Anything that gives you additional fire rate is also nice if you can get that as a passive. Guys, it's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Real quick, getting a lot of questions about like if I'm gonna update like Harlow builds or Vex builds or Rafa builds or any of those. We're gonna get to all of them. I promise you, we'll update all of the builds for all of the Vault Hunters 460 with their new class mons, with new weapons and stuff like that. I just wanted to focus on Cash first because he's like brand new, and then we will do the other Vault Hunters afterwards. But we've still got like a fair bit of Cash builds to cook up. But I promise those updates are coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. TFS, thank you for the gifted sub. None Like V, thank you for the gifted sub. And Skillet, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Hug is the screenshot. S tier. It's gross. You don't know who said it, but you checked Scoot and Shoot cannot roll an element. What? Okay. That's kind of sad. Robert, this build's going up in like an hour. New Harlow class mod should be significantly stronger than the Bio Robot. It's got better points, better passives, and a better special effect. It is quite literally like better than the Bio Robot in every conceivable way. Scoot and Shoot can. You have a shock one. Interesting.
You are going to win that fight. Good to see you. Things were starting to get tough. Scanning for blood. Extra bang for my buck.
Take me from the boundaries. I'm gonna sleep 'cause you live in my daydreams. Not sure what we should use for crystals. I think this will be fun. Hopefully. I don't have like a big airstrike thingy.
Not kill, but you cannot touch. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Oh shit, we can't proc a status effect on these things. How do we get alchemy stacks or fortune stacks if we can't proc a status effect? That is actually a little bit trickier. I think we're gonna need to shoot one of the ads. I need to gain the fortune stacks. Without status effects? Yeah, no status effects is a little bit unfortunate. That definitely makes this a little bit more complicated.
Come on, big win. Brought you into my ear.
Definitely makes this a little bit more complicated. I just need to get a single... If you use the augment for infinite fortune with totems. You're talking about the one that gives you min fortune stacks based off of your totems? The only thing with that is, can I lose those stacks? Like, if we have too many totems, it might become impossible to lose stacks. You know what I mean? That is gaining us stacks, though. Boom. Huge. Good call, good call, good call. Good call.
What will it be?
But which one do we miss?
Send your bullets there.
Okay. I like the cleanest crystal phase, but
You should run.
pretty good. Yo, why is he immune for so long? What the fuck? He was immune for so long. And now he's eyeball immune? Weird. Okay. They can be lost, but will make a new stack instantly after they're drained, which counts as gaining fortune. Oh, that's clever. Okay. Yeah, it was like literally night and day difference as soon as we procced that. Now I'm not draining. We didn't proc Gloom there. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, holy shit. Wait, did it just bug out? I've never seen that ever. What? I thought something happened. I'm so confused. What the fuck was that? Can we watch that back? Yeah, we can. Yo, Forsaken, thank you for the raid. That was so fucking confusing. I think it like did the thing where, you know how if you're shooting too much or doing like too many instances of damage at once, the game will like it like delays registers it. I think it was just it was taking time to update basically. Dude, it's bugging out on him. It's actually bugging out on him. That's so weird. Like, is he dead? I think he might be dead. Holy shit. No, not dead, not dead. I think we might need to reload this. Yeah. My action skill, which instantly comes back, is no longer coming back. I don't think these guys... Dude, what is fucking happening? Interesting. Oh, it's so borked. I can't lose stacks anymore on sliding. Certified Borderlands moment. I wonder if it's gonna do the same thing. Dude, what is happening? I'm just like, I just fell through 3 floors. I just phased through the floor. Restart game. Yo, something real effy is going on. It might be a memory leak thing. It might be a memory leak thing. Restarting might honestly fix it. Nah, dude, look at my action skill. It's at 0-0. My knife is broken. I'm falling through floors again. Dead. Huh. All right, we're gonna try rebooting. See if it fixes it. You've had this happen multiple times. Completely restarting is the only thing to fix it. Just got a knife with 7 charges. Nice. How's the totem build? Really good. We are currently doing too many instances of damage at once, though, and it's bugging out the game. It was happening, the same thing was happening on the grenade Harlow build. If you threw too many grenades at once, things would just stop, like everything would just stop taking damage. Your action skill would stop recharging, ordnance would stop coming back. I don't know if I should be worried or glad that it's compiling shaders. All right. Well, let's see.
What will it be?
How did I already trigger Windfall? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I swear to God, if he bugs out again. Hello? Dude, why the fuck is he doing that? I've never seen that. He goes into from one immune phase to another. Is Cash bleed calm like old Vex bleed? It's not quite as easy as that, but it's pretty close. Holy shit. They got a hat trick. Bad passives though. Jesus. We good? Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. It's actually insane. Where'd he go? Nice. Throw some more totems at him. Nice. All right. I think we're doomed. Jesus. We good? Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. It's actually insane. Where'd he go? Nice. Oh, some more. You're still game still bugged out? I haven't got my SDUs back. If that's what you mean. Nice. Nice. The damage bug? Oh, no, it doesn't seem like it. Nice. Do. Exclamation mark song if you want to know the name of a song. Fuck, that's that one is copyrighted. Oh yes, this song for the 27th time. It's a good song. People like it. I'm using it again. It's the only rock song I have that is non-copyright free. If you can find me another good rock song that goes that hard that is copyright free, you let me know. I am all ears. Cue intro music MP4. You know, it is what it is.
Listen, I'm old.
He's back.
I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, right?
I need like, fuck, dude, is this video even gonna come out tonight? I don't know. It's already late. I might save it for tomorrow. By the way, in terms of videos that we're making, I was thinking, I know we're doing a lot of cash content lately, but I was thinking we'd do a video covering the stealth nerfs and changes to the characters. Just, hey, this is what changed. They didn't tell it, but it's changed.
Permanent sleep mode coming up.
What stealth nerves? You know what's funny is from the changes is that they're mostly everything is technically a net buff. They did not kill Rafa. Shut up. Shut up. But they did some changes to Harlow. They did some changes to Rafa. They did some... I don't know if they did any unlisted changes to... Oh shit, do it. We bug it out again.
Big money, big money. Nothing is overdue.
Interesting.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
It's not really about the amount of damage, it's the amount of damage instances. Is Vex trouble build viable now? That's so good now, yeah, dude. 10 points. The build's totally different. Huge change, huge change. Okay, I wanted to see if this competed with the convergence. I don't think it really does.
Feeling lucky?
Not bad, not bad. That Elpis Moon Shield. Oh, the one that calls down meteors? I've heard about that. I have yet to see it or acquire one myself. Actual HP values. Dude, the final boss is like such a pushover. Freaking God, dude. He's actually such a pushover. Cold Mad Hatter coming in with the 10 gifted bomb. Let's fucking go. Cold Mad Hatter, the technical subs to Aiden, Fade, Fire King, Trowa, AF, Arnaughty, 38, 6 Crows, St. Green, and Bastille. If you got to get him some, make sure to say thank you, charity. Most for your some of these sections of the world.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Is the damage from 50 to 60 a huge increase? It's about 100%. It's About 100% increased damage. That was probably confusing. Melee Rafa when? I've made a Melee Rafa build. It does, it hasn't been changed. You just need that drone that heals you. I thought they fixed it, and then someone sent me a clip saying that they haven't. Is that at 50 volume? No, it's at 39. 35. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over my first gun cache build. Now, one of the coolest things about cache is just the plethora of ways to build him. We spec'd out like genuinely 30 different ways to spec out a gun build on cache, and there's a lot of cool things that you can do. I will have multiple gun cache builds. There is a bug currently with his like gamer class mod that allows you to do infinite bleed damage, which is really cool. This build is not doing anything like that. However, this build is basically unnerfed neutron capture. If you ever played Harlow, and there's a lot of cool things going on that allow us to do some really ridiculous amounts of damage. Let's get into it. All right, so we're going to do a quick little damage test just to showcase something. So we're looking for my basically on fighting. We've lost some. So we're from K damage a shot. So doing some quick maths. So how are we doing this? So I don't have like a full skill tree spec. I'm not even spec'd optimally for the shots from his gun. Deal bonus damage equal to our overshield. Now losing a fortune stack is pretty. He loses gains a shield. So the last thing to mention. Is this truly works. Like neutron capture, and if you remember neutron capture on launch, you could shoot like Vladoff SMG and do a bunch of damage with it, but where the real power came in was from using multi-pellet weapons. Weapons that hit multiple times per shot would really exploit neutron capture, and that is the same thing happening here. So, and that is kind of the premise of the build. I gotta disable that command. For your weapons, so your totems are always up on this build, but the other skills will make them stay up. So that for this build, because a few things. So because a set, but the totems are really important for this build. Because is he biting his shirt? No, I would never. That is very immature and unlike me. Well, we can get a lot of different benefits from the totems. So to start us off, Heavenly Sevens gives us protector rolls. Whenever we roll a 7, we grant cache and our allies overshield. Overshield is a big way to scale our damage, but it also gives us fire rate up to 40%, which is crazy because the faster we fire, the more damage we deal, the more gloams we proc per second. We can also use Mighty 9. Mighty 9 gives us bonus incendiary melee damage whenever we roll 9s, which on this build, we are actually currently using CQC, which whenever we do melee damage, we get 30% fire rate. So just from our 2 totems alone, Heavenly Sevens, and Mighty Nine. Now we're at 70% fire rate. It is actually possible now. I've done a few kills to bug out the game with the amount of damage instances you're proccing, because you're shooting really fast, plus you're shooting multi-pellet weapons, plus you are proccing a lot of like flat damage sources, and so like you genuinely can like bug the game out. And the last totem that we're rocking is the Dirty Dozen. Your minimum fortune stacks is based on how many active totems you have. Now, these work in an interesting way in that you actually... So we originally tried a Bloom Reaper kill, and without this augment, like, it's really hard to kill Bloom Reaper because one of our main ways of getting fortune stacks is proccing alchemy. We need to proc status effects to get fortune stacks. However, with the Dirty Dozen, now our fortune count is based off of our totems, and we have infinite totems on this build, and these fortune stacks, even though that they're being granted by the totems, you can still lose them the way that you would lose any other fortune stack, but they also reproc immediately back when based on your totems. So you lose them and then you gain them instantly because it's still based off of your totem count. So you just have infinite fortune generation on this build as well, which is really, really crazy. So Dirty Dozen is awesome for us. Cool. Set. But the totems are really important for this build. Because cash and our allies we can get a lot of different which is really, really crazy. So Dirty Dozen is awesome for us. Yeah, I can get Jacobs. Once we're done with this, what do you guys want to work on next? Part of me wants to farm pearls. I haven't gotten a single one. The totems on this build, that would be good. I do want to make a build with the gamer. That could be fun. For your shield. Wait, what was the clip before this? You want to do Harlow? We could do Harlow. I just need that class mod. And to get that class mod, we need to get Nightmare Rifts. In order to get Nightmare Rifts, we need to drive around for a bunch of time. The totems on this build that we're using. Rocking faster. Super, super nice. Oh, did the clip break? I think the clip when I record my gear broke. Passive. You've got extra. Okay. Real quick, getting a lot of questions about like if I'm gonna update like did like multiple of these clips not record? We got the guns in here, right? Oh, I went over them. Okay, we're good. For us. For your shield, there's shield. For your shield, there's enhancement. Oh, we didn't talk about specializations. Okay. So we just need to talk about specializations. For your specializations, now with caffeine is basically useless on this build because if you shoot an enemy, you get all of your action skills back. So don't need that. I'm rocking I am a gun for a little bit extra totem damage. We got riddle you this for stacking gun damage, CQC for extra fire rate, and then best defense for another 30% damage dealt. If you don't have the amount of points to get to Survivor, you can unspec this and then put 1 point into Contamination for the extra status effect chance, which is more fortune stacks. Build doesn't really need it. We have like infinite fortune stack generation, but that is another option. This expansion felt like a big bounty pack. I agree with that, actually. It feels like a big bounty pack. And I think part of that is because the story is so whatever that it feels like more of a pack of a bunch of like guns to go get. Guys, it's gonna do it. Guys, it's gonna do it. Nice. Wow, that video is actually surprisingly short for having a 2-minute intro and like 6 minutes of It wasn't really a vault. No, dude, I assumed it was gonna be like a vault from the base game. Like we were gonna get like a new area like that. Jesus.
I have your favorite.
We good? Oh my god, that that's crazy, dude. Nice. Donk, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over my first. I'm only putting those 2 clips because there's like a minute of. One of the coolest things about Cash is just the plethora of ways to build him. We spec'd out like genuinely 30 different ways to spec out a gun build on Cash, and there's a lot of cool things. Okay, we just need a little bit of mobbing gameplay, and then that video is done.
7 months and C4SH comes out? Coincidence? I think not.
True. Dirty anything to the T1. Do-do-doom, boom, 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 boom. When she was just a girl. Fortnite processor true mode. I have Iridium for that. Together, birds of a feather. Spyro, you still here? Boom, 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 boom. What's the best Cash build right now? My next one. You got anything you want me to like link or anything? Boom, 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 boom.
Gunning for blood. High personal tip. Avoid
Oh. All right, we gotta deposit the doohickeys and stuff. I'm depositing. I'm being good. I'm behaving. Me to sleep, evil angel. Dude, I'm too used to not actually depositing any of these things because of the farming event. What the fuck is going on there? I need uno mas. Uno mas. Brother, stop hiding. Yo, imagine. What gun is that? The Broken Wings. That thing with a Jacobs enhancement would go pretty hard. Holy fire it. I don't think we need a ripper one of these. I've got one with just Jacobs. Should feel a little bit better to use. Yo, where are the enemies? There's one. Totems can break the processor event. God damn it, Gearbox. That was crazy looking. That was actually insane looking. One by one. I keep getting tripped up by these guys who are underground. Alright. Isn't your action skill supposed to have a cooldown? Nope. Fidacious, are you drunk? We don't believe in cooldown. I keep getting tripped up by these guys who are underground. Yo, guys, what is up, Mike? Dun dun dun. No. Work with me, work with me. Get your overshot of cool things that you can do. I will have multiple gun cash builds. There is a bug currently with his like gamer class mod that allows you to do infinite bleed damage, which is really cool. This build is not doing anything like that. However, this build is basically unnerfed neutron capture. If you ever played Harlow, and there's a lot of cool things going on that allow us to do some really ridiculous amounts of damage. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Let's get into it. All right, so we're gonna do a quick little damage test just to showcase something. So we're looking for my basically. All right, we want one more clip. Making you have 0 cooldown on your totems. It's my class mod. Aggro's got the next set of timestamps. Sick. Aggro, that's great.
Do not make me
I'll show you how to do it. It's a lot of fun. You get to watch the video early. Super cool. I kind of wanted to get some scoot and shoot gameplay in there. These guys are going to be too fun with the convergence, though. Doop. I throw my dice. Every time I shoot an enemy, I get dice to throw. We get a lot of dice. Oh, there's no music playing, is there, right now? That's awkward. Dice, very good. Apparently we gotta go farm shock convergence, to be honest. That'd be pretty nice. I have a name for the build. Gloam Reaper. 200% of our current over stack is overshield. Like neutron cap Vlad off SMG and do a bunch of damage with it, but where the real power came in was from using multi-pellet weapons that hit multiple times per shot, would really exploit neutron capture, and that is the same thing happening here. So if a SMG that is getting like 8 to 10x damage per shot when this is active and it's only hitting once, and then you take something that does low damage but then hits like 6 times basically a shot, then you're going to like anywhere from like 48 to 60 times damage, and that is kind of the premise of the build. For your weapons on this build, from the new DLC, oh, I'm missing the skill tree talk. Basically a shot, then you're going to like anywhere from like 48 to 60 times damage, and that is kind of the premise of the build. For I knew it was a freaking short video. Broken Wings is spilled. A lot of different spilled because we can. And that is kind of the premise of the build. For you, I'm missing the skill tree clip. Aggro, this is going to be a longer video for you to timestamp. There it is. There's the clip. Does this double hit with stickies? It should, yeah, actually. It did on the original neutron capture. And then in the right premise of the build. So now you've got a idea of what tree. So we are going unleashed, which is kind of insane. And then in the right tree we are going unshaken, and then in the right and then in the right tree we are going unshaken into accursed bone so that we gain some lifesteal, and we can also jinx enemies so that they take more damage. And the last build. For your weapons on this build, for a little bit of bone, take more build. For your weapon, always up on this build, but the other skills will make because we can get a lot of different benefits. All right, video done, video done, video done. Sorry about that. All right, what do you guys want to work on next? I'll put up a poll. Put up a poll. We can either do what next? Pearl and Nightmare Rift farm. I haven't gotten a single Pearl and I haven't seen a single Nightmare Rift. We can work on a gamer cache build, which would be guns. We could do UVH6 crossfire build with the big pew pews. Ban the guy that's in trouble, Vex. Shut up, Spoopy. UVH6. Or sorry, not UVH6. Level 60. $60 Harlow or 60 Rafa? Endgame dice build. That's what this video is. All right, poll's going Pearl and Nightmare Rift Fireman, Gamer Cache build, UVH6 Crossfire, or level 60 Harlow. 50 gifted if you do Harlow. Stop the poll! Yo, vote for Harlow! Vote for Harlow! Are there any pearls that would do well with the gamer? I don't know. I don't have any yet. I've got 0 in-game coolness because I have 0 pearls. My in-game street cred is 0. I don't have a single new pearl. Haven't gotten lucky. We could work on Harlow while farming pearls and Nightmare Revs. I don't have a level 60 Harlow yet, though. We'd have to level her. Which sounds fucking miserable. Here's what they should have done. Shared character levels. You get one character to 60, they all get 60. Would it be worth attempting this build? Yeah, you could actually attempt this build at a lower level. Just join MP games until you get a cheater XP lobby. Yo, true strats. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this gun needs to not look like that. Surely there's a good-looking weapon skin somewhere here. I'm looking for like black and red. That's not bad. Ooh, I kind of like that. That works. That works. That works. I want the like little bit of eye. Hey, Bagging, you can't steal my jokes, man. The heck is all that crap? Is that on my monitor? Okay, I think there's just a dot on my monitor. Whoopsies. Harlow 1. Word. I can do that. I can do that. So with a 50 gifted bomb. Harlow it is. Sold through the 50 gifted subs to Found
Got
One,
tired of
Atomize,
seeing
Grey
ads.
Shepherd, Baser Wolf, Shadow, Ultra, Avertsy, Genghis, The Hulk, Jeff Hardy, a W wrestler, Gasper, Fat, Sen, Pank, It's Nate, Uriel, Mr. Hyde, Sam, 2, Arantula, Cabula, Flamey, Zep, Cappuccino, Neo, Gold, Owen, Nan, Kirkos, Mystic, Welder, Platinum, BSK, Teg, Gray, El Dumas, Ruthless, Gunzerker, Box, Hoodie, Locke, Kunine, Chili, Jordan, Yeet, Mascuddy, Kenny, Doodles, McBagel, and Tendylicious. If you got to get some, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your demons. You're ready for you. Your supplementary section of the Discord. Boom, been.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Shush. That's crazy. Thank you for your generosity, sir. What's up, Edgy? How you doing?
Happy 27 months.
J Rockets, look at the 27 months. Appreciate that. Um, true melee cash when? Come on now. I wanted to make him, like, kind of evil looking. I think it looks better with the hat down.
Why did I click that?
Do the head that gives him horns. Ooh. I don't know if I have that unlocked. I don't know, man. I feel like that one looks kind of goofy. That one's good. That one's good. I like that one. I don't know what the challenge is for that one, but that one is good. That one's also pretty good. I kind of dig that, actually. What do you gotta do to get Bone Watcher? Well, yeah, I haven't done any side quests, so I gotta go find the side quest missions. We can cheat it, actually. Isn't it Vault Card? I thought it was a Vault Card. He would say Vault Card. That's just completing a challenge. You can tell, though, the like quality in that preview isn't as good, though. It's not as cool looking. Come on, that's so much cooler. Just holding a gun. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we need to unlock the cosmetic. I got some stuff for us. My man's trying to put in song requests. That's crazy. Got a scoot and shoot with Jacobs and COV. By the way, he seems to be able to use COV weapons without them overheating. Like Harlow, even with her infinite ammo, still overheats. I wonder if this would look cool. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I was gonna put a bunch of those behind him, but I don't think it comes. It looks very good in the. Not as cool as I was hoping it would look. Okay, cool. Try it. We'll get back to gaming. Do we like... Okay, oh, sorry. Do we like the word there being gun? Dakota, thank you for the 100 bits. Cream, thank you for the T1. J Rockets, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. You think flip gun and cash? Weapon. Anything that's doing infinite damage will get nerfed, yeah. They have to if they want to be able to put out raid bosses. Weapon looks better, but I like gun more. If that makes sense. Ooh, oh, oh. That also kind of goes hard. That does go pretty hard. Reaper Cash. Oh, true. People will think it's a crossfire build. People will think it's a crossfire build. It's not a crossfire build. Read the effects of it, Beerman. Neutron capture. Nah, they get too confusing. Joe Verlong for the 7 months. Appreciate you, bud. Tomorrow you'll think less of me. Cold as dice. Definitely can't make the ICE there, all caps. Do, 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 do. How fast do you think we get to 60? Not fast. It takes 59 vile bounties to get to 60. We could do some co-op drilling, yeah. I prefer that to vials.
Haven't called somewhere home since I left Elvis behind. It's hard when I keep haven't called somewhere home since I left Elvis behind.
If I saw myself alive.
Everything that happened there. Never was the sort to ask for help.
What's a good way to increase your UVH? You gotta go do the UVH challenges.
Or no. Not even sure that person still exists at this point.
Bullet Storm.
I'm so used to talk
I like that too.
the chance. Guess I'm not beating the rambling old man allegations.
Pretty sure 89% of my scientific breakthroughs are because I'm talking to myself. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Call him Gunslinger. Gunslinger is a great name, and I'm down to do that instead of Gloam. The only thing with like Gunslinger is it feels like it should be like a we're gonna make a I want to make a Jacob's cash build, and like that I thought, you know what I mean, like I feel like we'd save that for like a Jacob's kind of build. Jacob's cash needs to be deputy cash. I think that's probably reserved for Mr. Jolts. Jolts has got the deputy builds. I've got the witch builds. I don't really know what else there'd be.
Hope you brought a coat.
Caliber cash. Ooh, that's a good one. Well, the witch names don't really work for cash. They're good for Vex and they're good for Amara. Marshall. Who called their builds Marshall? Was it K6? Did K6 have a Marshall Amara? I want to say he did.
That's right. My list of beefs doesn't start and end with the fleshy ones. Got a bot.
Jolt's had a deputy and a marshal. Oh, he's taking all the good names. Yeah. Imagine if we had the B shield.
Hey, you muscle monster!
Vegans can be violent. Oh yeah!
I can sleep at night knowing Hoze. What's their name? Isn't around to do?
Get ready to barf!
Fettuccine cash. Classic. Is the Rooker bugged? You are stumbling upon an interaction that it is bugged with, yeah. Cash feels like a carbonara type. You think so? I don't know about that. Cash gives me like rigatoni bolognese vibes. Yo, where are the vial bounties, dude?
Freaking god, dude!
Corns!
Oh my god!
They give me $10. Thank you, thank you. Or sorry, not the $10, the 10 gifted. Coins within our 5 gifted. Bunch of gifted subs to Snaxident, Jamesylin, Preacher, Vesso, Silent One, K-Dog, Lollygaggin, Zach, and Macy. And another 5 gifted subs to Rogue, Antidote, Blue, Zaga, and Jägermeister. If you got to give it some, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your demo chat. If you your simple, second to the world of women.
That's a lot of damage.
Hellfire Cash, Jackbot. That is decent. Okay, out of curiosity, with all these name suggestions, do you guys not like Gloam Reaper? We can do it. We can do a poll. My thing is, Blow Reaper? No. Gloam, Gloam, after the skill that the build is based off of. Okay, so my only thing with all of the names that are like Casino Bot or whatever is I feel like you could use those names for any cash build. Yeah, anything that is luck or casino based, you know what I mean? I think we need to talk about, I have some sort of talk about how fast we're shooting, that it's a gun build, or that we are based off of a specific skill, aka Gloam.
I need to run over them faster.
Gloam Reaper being a play on Grim Reaper.
Orders up. Can you both order cash? Time to die.
Get a Kalshi sponsor for the next build. I don't actually know what that is. By the way, it was a message like yesterday. I read it and I acknowledged it, but it didn't like really fully register. Someone typed in chat yesterday that they were getting like 4x bounty XP on UVH6 from UVH1, which it says it's only a 10% increase. I guess we could check real quick. You read a chat. I know, isn't that impressive? I'm somewhat of a reader myself. You were getting double on UVH5. I'm wondering if the people that were saying it was taking them like so long were doing it on UVH1 then. That was 41,000 XP. Connoisseur of the reading, one might say. Yeah. No, it's actually like kind of embarrassing how little books I've read. I guess I should phrase that in like, okay, maybe this is a shared experience, but like growing up, you know, I was given books to read. Are we on UVH1 now? We're on 1. Okay. Growing up, I was given books to read. They were good. I read them. I liked them. But I loved video games. And I could get a much better and more immersive story in a video game than a book. So I didn't really see the point of books. I was very addicted to video games. $24K. Yeah, that is like, okay, that's not like as insane, but that is a little bit less than double XP. But yeah, I joke with my siblings because they're big readers and they always bring up like different books and like, oh, yo, have you read this? I'm like, the last book I read was like Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson, God, Percy Jackson is great. Yeah, fantastic. But I read that when I was like 14.
Perhaps I'm daft, but I simply don't see the value in these vile creatures. See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you?
I am not 38. I used a gun build with the scoot and shoot. You read all of his books? What, Percy? Did you ever read the Warrior books? I brought this up on stream before.
Gotta calculate my odds against the biggest.
I mean, we're level 54 and basically the time that we've been talking. The book about cats? Yes, sir. But with bears? Incredible. I'm leaving to myself. True. Get rid of the other bounties. True. One reads the Thrones books. Alright, we're getting scammed. If only GGG or Gearbox made books, he'd read them. Dude, imagine if we got, well, I mean, there's Borderlands comics, no? I still think they should have done a Borderlands anime instead of the Borderlands movie. Or just not done the Borderlands movie at all. Stop doing DPS. It's just a bug with the game. Bug with the game, not with Callus in particular. It typically has to do with how many iterations of damage you are doing quickly. Any build that does a lot of damage numbers very, very quickly can basically stop the bosses from taking damage. Leave me bleeding in my hand. Kevin Hart was the only good thing of the Borderlands movie. Holy shit, we got Kevin Hart in chat. Boom, 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 boom.
Calculation correct.
That vile creature got exactly what it deserved. Money talks.
I haven't seen the Monster Hunter movie, actually.
Payment say, thank you, darling.
I didn't even know they have books for Diablo. Dude, the Diablo lore is like actually kind of insane. I've never got into it, but there's like the same way that like Destiny has like My Name is Bife, with just like lore videos. There's like Diablo lore historians. We have a Borderlands lore historian, Mr. Eruption Fang.
That's right.
Oh. Wait, where is this bounty? Oh. I want to see what the difference is on a normal bounty. Want to write a Warframe series? Do it. I might finally be able to understand the lore of that game. Yes, I will. Are they going to post that tonight? I am not sure. It's like already kind of late. I'm thinking it might go up around lunchtime tomorrow, and then we could have get ahead of videos.
This calls for disorderly conduct. I think a little chaos is in order.
Took us too long.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me.
I did kill the bounty here, right? Cool. Please, Moxie, I need the build. My build is kind of homeless. Dude. What's up, Glitch? How you doing? Diablo 3 is still the best one. Hopefully the new Diablo expansion with the new skill trees changes that. Diablo 3 is very fun, though. Diablo 3 is, like, super freaking fun for, like, 20 hours. And then I usually get a little bored.
When we first got the car, it was this cute little creature.
So it's kind of like Diablo 4.
Camp. Then violated his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
You'd have to install it first.
Did that hurt?
If the PoE expansion launches on top of, or PoE 0.5 launches on top of the new Diablo expansion, I'm gonna be very sad. They are lined up to overlap. I don't know if we'll get around to it, but I wanted to play this new season of Last Epoch. And I was kind of assuming it was going to be a real big thing. And, like, I know there's a lot of people enjoying Last Epoch, but, dude, I looked at the Steam charts for Ellie on launch day and was kind of shocked. They're, like, 1.0 launched with, like, 260,000 concurrent. And their new season, their first season in 10 months, the other day launched to, like, 39K concurrent. Actually, kind of wild. I don't know. I like Last Epoch. I was very, very surprised to see that. I assumed it would be like at least 100K. They did nothing for like 10 months. Yeah. Everyone's playing Crimson. Yeah, Crimson did just hit a new peak concurrent.
Such a pity. An order.
It's no secret that I'm an animal lover, generally. But this one, well, if you
Wolfmount, I saw.
doing me a favor. I will not be taking questions at
This is the thing that sucks, dude. Is I swear, there's always like these big droughts where there's literally nothing to do and no games to play. And then out of nowhere, like 6 great games will come out. I think it has to do with like fiscal year investor month thingies. Why everything always launches on top of each other. Quarters and shit. I don't know, business. Fire King, give the 100
stream in the
bits.
background as I grind out schoolwork in the DLC for my Elementalist Rafa.
Nothing will matter when GTA 6 drops. Here's the one issue with that. Is it's not going to launch on PC this year. That's the one thing with GTA. Is that is not coming out this year on PC. Which, like, I'm thinking I'll probably play it regardless on console because I do have a PlayStation, but I guess what I'm trying to say is it could be truly all-consuming, but there will be people that won't play it until it comes to PC. So you got your PS5 Pro setting. I was thinking about picking up a PS5 Pro for that. I'd be curious. I like just saw the other day that Sony is like upping the price of a PS5 Pro by like $100 something. GTA 6 best build. Hey, you know, some of my best performing videos of all time are Pal World videos, so you never know. When is the full release of Pal World? I'm not sure. It should be soon. I feel like they keep seeing them talking about it. console prices are getting jacked up, so maybe GTA 6 won't be as much of a smash success. I doubt it. I wouldn't be surprised if like GTA 6 launches and the price of like a PS5 Pro goes over. Actually, I don't know how much. Is a PS5 Pro under $1,000? It has to be, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we see that same kind of like scalping market for them. They said the next Xbox is gonna be 1,500. What? Where'd you see that?
Please, Vault Hunter. I need your assistance in dealing with a particularly vile creature. Counting you, love.
If it's gonna basically be the price of a PC, I wonder what the selling point is gonna be. I guess you get to keep your Xbox games library, but like your Xbox games library is like kind of already on PC, you know? It'll have Steam on it, isn't that the big thing? Steam built in. Gotcha. Oh shit, you know what that means? They're gonna be competing with the Steam Cube? I don't know if that thing has an official name yet. But Steam is making a like console PC. Or Valve. Steam Machine, yeah. That would be quite funny if well, maybe not funny, but if Xbox loses the war to PlayStation and then converts to PC and then gets crushed by Valve. Toxic. I mean, I don't know. That's a possibility. Microsoft will make money on PC regardless. That's true, yeah. Microsoft isn't reliant on like platform sales anymore. If they make a $1,500 Xbox, do you think they still support and make games for the base Xbox? That's like kind of a crazy buy-in price for console gaming. Air quotes. You know what I mean?
Just because I care.
But like at the same time, like the difference of quality of what you could run on like a Series S would be very, very different than like a $1,500 machine. And the Series S has been like kind of holding Xbox back a little bit. You don't think it's gonna be 1,500? 1,500 is crazy, but that new Xbox handheld is $1,000. We did try the gamer on this. This class mod is stronger, but the gamer is very, very good. We will make a build around it.
Just when I thought we could breathe, another file has revealed themselves. Would you mind sweeping this rubbish away?
The handheld was 900. Gotcha.
Something for everyone.
Ooh, decision time. Hmm. There's a real world where every single skill point goes into green. That would be pretty funny. Corey, thank you for the gifted. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. And Control Alt Lynn, thank you for the gifted. What gun is that, good sir? This is the Shalashashka. Shalashashka. It is a good weapon, but with the right setup, it is one of the best weapons for every piece of content in the video game. Care about skill or gun? I mean, both are helpful. Our skill damage is based as a bonus of our gun damage. Like, it is not an independent source. It is bonus damage. So, putting points into things that give us more gun damage will also increase the amount of skill damage that we do.
Can't get trapped in here.
So ready for siege. What class? What's the best leveling tree for Harlow? Red. Red, and it's not close. The thing is, my plan is to go more fire rate on this and the bonus damage. So, like, fire rate is a little bit redundant with group study because we get so much fire rate from group study, right? But not for bossing, we don't, right? Like, when you're mobbing, you proc this a lot. But for the most part, for bossing, you're maybe getting 1 or 2 clicks on group study before you start shooting. So this is just double the amount of fire rate. And then we go latent charge for 50% bonus damage, which is dumb. You just want to rock some Harlow bubbles. The thing that I don't understand about Harlow bubble is like it's not the first time that they've made a bubble action skill. You know what I mean? They were good for Amara. They were good for Maya. Somehow they like fundamentally just don't work for Harlow. You know what I mean? And I could point to you multiple things that those action skills do that work that Harlow's doesn't. Are they level 60 fail or what level? All I care about in the new class mod is +3 to sustainment. She is not a siren. Oh, true. Lore-wise, that's why Blue Tree is bad. I didn't think of that. It's for lore reasons. Is Harlow the best for bosses? Technically, no. Oh, there you are. Want runaway reaction? Runaway reaction. Is that this one? It's on green bottom left. No, this is kind of pointless. Don't put a point in this. So this says Harlow gains increased status effect chance whenever Harlow applies a status effect to an enemy, it becomes entangled. We don't need this because we shoot action skill damage. We shoot action skill damage during bubble and 12 seconds after bubble. We shoot action skill damage. Whenever we use our action skill on enemies, those enemies become entangled. So as long as you are shooting enemies, they will get entangled. It's very redundant. The only reason that point could ever be good is if you don't have your action skill up. It's on cooldown, and it's been 12 seconds past group study. Critical funding already entangles on crit. True. Yeah, it's a very weird capstone for her tree. It is useful on certain builds, just not this one.
All they know how to do is follow orders. Detonating! With me, force always means fun. What a waste of map.
No, same points, Berserk. If you've got a good level 50 class mon, there's no reason to replace it. 89 pose. Thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I got a burrito. Still leftover one from yesterday. How do you heat up a cold burrito? Microwave, pan, air fryer? Oven? Anybody got time for an oven? Yeah, already cooked. I put it in the microwave for a minute 30, and one side is freezing cold, and the other side's really hot. Unlucky. Into retro cash ordinance. Yep. I'm gonna put on a video real quick while we're eating. Ooh, this is I haven't seen this video.
I had no plan whatsoever. I decided to just run around doing whatever I felt like for about 2 hours and see how much I leveled up in the process. This was a questionable decision. Alright, simple. Bosses don't really drop
Boom, boom, boom.
Bosses don't really drop XP in this game, so it's unfortunate. Alright, so I think contracts are going to be the method. Borderlands 4 exists, and it has this level scaling system, which I don't really like.
This is, can you hit Borderlands 4? Can you hit max level in Borderlands 4 without
people get upset
leaving the first area?
Overlevel you for no reason. I think it's bad. How can I fix this system? Simple. Hit the highest level in the game before touching anything outside of the first region. That's the video premise. The goal here is simple: to hit level 50 before leaving the Fade Fields. I'm playing on normal difficulty, we're skipping the prologue, and obviously I cannot leave the Fade Fields until I hit the max level, that being level 50 at the current time. Starting the runoff, I had no plan whatsoever. I decided
couldn't you just do bounties for this?
Whatever I felt like for about 2 hours and see how much I leveled up in the process. This was a questionable decision. Alright, simple. Bosses don't really drop XP in this game, so it's unfortunate. Alright, so I think contracts are going to be the method. I think that's the path forwards for XP grinding. So I guess my first order of business is to get the car, zip around the map, and unlock every safe house I can. I'm taking every contract. I need the XP. Alright, so this is the same way the vault thing works. I'm going to walk this way and see if it gets closer. I have a feeling it could be down here. Hey, leveled up. Good. I can't believe I can't find this. It's probably in this, like, I don't know. Local dumbass struggles to find.
Rival Hunter's not good for XP, no.
It's so around here, though. If it was up here, that would make sense, because I didn't even look up here. That's a melon. Whatever. I'm contracting first. No, I really need the car. I don't want to waste my time, so I'm going to go get the car. Nearly dead now.
What is this video called? Can you hit max level before leaving the first area of Borderlands 4?
There we go.
This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements.
I feel like the timekeeper wouldn't let people make pyramid schemes. He's a big triangle guy. Okay. Wow. Let me scan the vehicle. That's it. All right, level 7. Good. The quest here isn't open, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, well, I'll get started. It's a long quest, so I'll do this one first because I just want to get it out of the way.
Is a
If I have to
pyramid
come
not a
back in
triangle?
15 hours and do this quest, I'll be upset. I want Taco Bell, bro. I don't know why I said that at the moment I saw the meat grinder, but I do. I just thought about. I don't know why I just thought about Taco Bell out of nowhere. I did no damage. Why is bro tanky? I can't crit him. Tell me that was not a critical hit.
So what the hell is on that radio?
Alright, whatever. That's the quest. I'm done, bro. Level 8. Give me some contracts, please. Patrol, bounty, race. It's gonna be in the same spot, isn't it? I see it. I literally see it. Goodbye. Free XP, I guess. How did those miss? Level 9.
Thank you,
Stop
aggro.
it. Dude, Evan, you are rude, bro. Anyone ever tell you are rude, bro?
That's 1 extra week without Spoopy.
God, well, I got rewards to claim. Yeah, I'll take that. I gotta find it and run it all the way over there. Level 10. 1/5 of the way there? Not really. Why am I retrieving
Oh
the
yeah, you
lexicon
can't
of
do
infinite
vile
knowledge?
bounties. That's right.
It's probably for Claptrap.
And you'd never be able to
drop
unlock
this
vile
off?
bounties either.
There's a
Or
mailbox
UVH.
at Hoze. Where do I put it? You telling me there isn't one here? I'm not dealing with that. They just want me to reach the Spy Master. This is the way I know how to do it. Never let anyone tell you that the Hank Hop doesn't have any real value in the game. Oh god.
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to
Oh, that was, you know, simple empiric. No matter. 11. 3. Trace. Let me guess. Scrap core. I know.
Dude,
where
this
scrap
sounds
core
miserable.
is. This is kind of just a free
Basically, just do bounties.
setup for XP, you know?
It's substantially slower than
Like,
you could
oh,
do
look for the
bounties.
scrap core. I'm like, well, it's here every
Still 50.
single time. And that was simple. Okay, leveled up from the Mangler Hearts, which is good. Well, level 13. I guess it was worth killing everybody. Goodbye, beasts. Give me more contracts, please. Collect bounty. Track this one. Wire. I have to carry this back? Only 600 meters. Not a long walk, I guess. No, I just fast travel up. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. This is a weird one to have to run back, I'm not gonna lie. 14. About 2 hours in, and I was at level 14. So far, I'd kind of just been wandering around and doing whatever, and grabbing contracts for some bonus XP while playing, and hoping I'd level decently fast, which didn't feel super efficient, so I decided to try and test a theory on a new way to farm XP quick, taking on the vault. Why do I feel naked right now? Look at my shirt's thin, that's why I feel naked. Stop doing that. Well, you know, I'll take it. So this vault, I think, is going to be really important overall. Because its XP yield is
I'd roll
purple,
Windrider,
and
be
this quest
5
is
Gloam,
repeatable.
2 into the...
So if contracts don't hold up towards the end of the game, I think running the
skill
vault
that
on repeat
resets
might
your
be the best
cooldown. I
method
forget the name of it, though.
in terms of speed. As boring as that would be. You just throw my hands into these guys' faces and trying to freak them out. Level up. Proceed to die. I don't know. How much commentary can you make when you are shooting people and killing them? Like, oh, that guy gave me 200 XP, or that guy gave me 170. My XP bar is just over a quarter of the way complete for 15. When I complete this quest and kill this guy, I need to see how much it changes to see if it's worth doing this more than once. This guy moves so much, it's like, you want to hit his critical spot. It's like, bro, he is non-stop moving. This guy's like a tweaker on Adderall. Okay, well, I killed him. XP gain from that was not very much, but that's not the completion of the quest. So let me go grab the loot, and then we'll see. I need like a ruler or something so I can figure out exactly how much XP I get. That's the only glide pack upgrade we are getting. From there to...
Alright, I finished eating.
That's not good enough, bro. I know it's
He's
purple
learning about
experience, but I don't
bounties.
think that's good enough. I think I'm going to be doing contracts non-stop. So I got 4,200 for completing the vault mission. How much do I get for completing the contract? 3,700. It's just... Yeah, okay. Contracts are the way to go. It's slightly less for significantly less time. With the vault being kind of a disappointment, I just went back to floundering around the open world for a bit. Thank you for blocking my bullets, Wildhorn. I see that you appreciate your captors. Fragrant meat juice all over me? I don't like saying that. What the hell was that? You're gonna level me up. Okay, he didn't, but somebody else did. Oh, is that homuncula orb the the critical hit? That's interesting. Everyone, if you want to kill the oppressor efficiently, shoot the homuncula orb. My greed will get the better of me, and I want the bubble. I want the bubble. Do this, amped up, full charge. Look at the guy. He's outside the bubble. Please, I need more contracts, please. I need contracts. I need a safe house where I can get some contracts.
Now she's a monster of a different shape.
And you're a monster of a different dialogue. God damn. All right, well, I'll just talk to her to get it started. It's the same XP for completing a it's contract levels XP. It's contract level XP. Ah! Why is she trying to tell me to go there? Do I have to go there? This one.
Never thought it through. Crawling back to you. Crawling.
Bosses don't really drop XP in this game, so it's unfortunate. Alright, so I think contracts are going to be the method. I think that's the path forwards for XP grinding. So I guess my first order of business is to get the car, zip around the map, and unlock every safe house I can. I'm taking every contract. I need the XP. Alright, so it does it the same way the vault thing works. I'm going to walk this way and see if it gets closer. I have a feeling it could be down here. Hey, leveled up. Good. I can't believe I can't find this. It's probably in this, like, I don't know.
My karaoke's not that bad. How dare you?
Find collectible in video game. It's so around here, though. If it was up here, that would make sense, because I didn't even look up here. That's a melon. Whatever. I'm contracting first. No, I really need the car. I don't want to waste my time, so I'm going to go get the car. Nearly dead now. There we go.
This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements.
I feel like the timekeeper wouldn't let people make pyramid schemes. He's a big triangle guy. Okay. Wow. Let me scan the vehicle. That's it. All right, level 7. Good. The quest here isn't open, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, well, I'll get started. It's a long quest, so I'll do this one first, because I just want to get it out of the way.
Someone in our Discord offered to help me get to level 60 a little bit faster.
I don't know why I said that at the moment I saw the meat grinder, but I do. I just thought about. I don't know why I just thought about talking about it.
Do you think Moxie noted that the video restarted from the near beginning?
I did no damage.
Ah, shit. Okay, sorry.
Purple experience. I want the bubble. I want the bubble.
I did not know.
Do this. Amped up. Full charge. Look at the guy.
Oh, he did not.
He's outside the bubble. Please, I need more contracts, please. I need contracts. I need a safe house where I can get some contracts.
Now she's a monster of a different shape.
And you're a monster of a different dialogue. God damn. All right, well, I'll just talk to her to get it started. It's the same XP for completing a it's contract levels XP. It's contract level XP. Ah! Why is she trying to tell me to go there? Do I have to go there? This one's closer. Please tell me I can go to this one, because this one's closer. Hope this functions. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, stay right there. You stay right there, don't you move. Okay. This'll work for sure. Why does it have to be the exact one? Okay, I'm not upset. I just think it's stupid. Stupid. I can't believe I have to take it back to the exact one. I knew it. Okay, good. I hate you. This quest is super quick and it gives green XP, so I guess I could do it. I don't know, man. I'm doing whatever at this point. Just doing whatever. I was like, oh yeah, this will be fast. Maybe this will be fast. I'm just playing the game, bro.
Did Senza's video stay up? You guys see Senza's video for his like challenge in Borderlands? He was beating Borderlands 4 with all white gear.
All right, well, I leveled up again. I just did contracts for like a half minute, and it was significantly faster than everything else I've done
I
today.
remember he like took it down for something.
Well, level 19. By this point, I'd figured out the contracts were far and above the best way to get XP at the current moment. Except acquired contracts, those are slow and only give green tier XP, making them utterly worthless in my eyes. And considering that 3 of the 4 contract types were based around extinguishing life, I decided to go get a fireworks shield from Splash Zone. This shield launches a bundle of rockets towards enemies once you kill another, effectively doubling my murder pace and saving me some time. I farmed a new one of these every couple of levels, so I always had a
Skill
decent
build,
one of these.
gun
I hit level
build.
20 off of this poor soul and kept
That
doing
just
contracts
faded
until
back
I hit level
upward.
20.
Word. If you want to go watch the rest of that video, you can go do so right there. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a leveling build for cash? Yes. Yep. ED's uploaded. Hellwalker in front of Crit Harlow is insane. Yup. Trying to do guns. Check out the Wind Walker. Alright, how do we get these Nightmare Rifts to spawn? Borderlands 4 Nightmare Rift locations and best farming method. Best farming route. To start the farm, you must teleport to the edge of the world waypoint on Crooked Teeth subregion. The above map screenshot shows the route we will be following with the numbers denoting Nightmare Rift spawn locations. Where do you spawn at the edge of the world waypoint? Look at your right where your arrow is pointing to the Nightmare Rift is spawn. Interact with it or follow the path. Here's it appears. Okay. If you follow the route as shared in the guide, you should have gotten at least one more Night Rift. If not, you must head back to the edge of the world waypoint, exit the main menu, then continue. Alright, let's say. Apparently we're going here. Doo-doo. Oh shit. No way did my Harlow just copy me. Wait. How the heck do you go that way? What kind of direction is this? Nah, that can't be a way, right? Go outside on the water's edge. Can you drive on the water? That's death, no? What the? Holy shit, it's a wave. They can spawn all the way out here? That's kind of insane. And one can spawn on my right. Unlucky. Save quit time? You have over 100 Rift Boss kills. You're working on a new route. Okay. Four in 30 minutes. Damn. That is pretty wild. Just got a dough shot with Jacob Spread. Word. All right, we're driving on the water. And an Abyss artifact. Wow, it's like a login reward? From the update, gotcha. How obvious? Oh shit. I was about to say, how obvious is it when one spawns, but that's got to be it, right? Okay. Looks cool. We don't have any stacks of our ricochets, unfortunately. There's 3 stacks. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. So that's a Nightmare Rift, huh? Ooh, hello. We got the Reaper Sion. Melee damage is a chance to cause a Blade Storm for 5 seconds. Dealing kinetic melee damage based on damage dealt. Oh, that would work with the mantra. Okay. Axial melee damage have double the chance. Up to 3 Blade Storms can be active at a time. We got another Fear Stalker. And Daedalus shotgun Falc. Oh fuck. Hello. Shit, dude. We need to go farm SDU points, man. I like really screwed myself over with this. I didn't put the SDU tokens into my backpack and they bugged. It's not fair. It's not fair. All right, I think we could drop some of these guns. I don't need a flea bag. I don't need a kickballer. You're kind of bad. That one's good damage. I don't need a Queen's Rest level 50. That's a really terrible spread launcher. I don't even know how that was a thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go through these real quick. That has gun status effect damage. We don't need that. That one is just for skillcraft. I am not using that right now. That's another Daedalus. That one is also another good Daedalus. Realistically, we're never using that. That's a good one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That one's bad. That one's bad. That one's bad. That's a good order one. That one's not terrible. That Torg one's pretty good. Another good Torg one. Gun Mag TDR. That's a keep. SMG Gun Crit Malawan. That's a keep. Gun Accuracy we don't need. Alright. Seems neat. Let me grab this Ravaclass one. I don't have another one. Did they make it so we can store firmware and not have mules? No. You can store firmware on an alt character, which is what I currently do. I've got a character that just has every firmware in every position. But no. I didn't spawn in again, did it? Something red in the background? No. Who said they had over 100 Nightmare Rift kills? I'm gonna need you to send me your strat, good sir. Jod, I'll give you a hint. If it says TDR, just throw it away. Just throw it away. Epics are out. All right. Yo, that thing goes actually very solid damage for us not having bubble on. Oh, good lord.
As expected, I'm the last
Okay. Wait, I wasn't even in shotgun mode. Because I was guilty to come home. What the fuck?
Hello, you dirty frogs, and welcome back to another. Hello, you dirty frogs, and welcome back to another video on the channel. Yesterday, I put up a video showing how to farm Nightmare Rifts in Borderlands 4 until the devs fix the problem with them not spawning. However, since then, we've made some new discoveries which will increase the efficiency of that method, because the biggest problem with the last method is that there was a lot of dry streaks. But there is one simple fix as the strat we showed off in the last video. If you're not familiar with the route to take and where the rifts you're going to be looking out for, I've got a little map which is going to be on screen now. There are more locations that we found since then, but to be honest, the chances of seeing them, and also just for ease of farming, I'm only marking these ones. So I'm going to run that loop here, and I'm going to speed up the video, and then when all is said and done, ease of farming.
So he's starting from mid-purple and going up and around. Mid-purple up and around. Cool. By the way, that video is right here if you want to go watch it. Mid-purple up and around. We could try both. So we're going here and then up and down and then back around, it looked like. Let's see, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Things like with a certain pool of loot. What, the Nightmare Rifts? The Nightmare Rifts have their own pool, but... Oh, I definitely screwed up. I think it goes around there. Whoopsies. Surely they make this experience better, right? Dude, I'm a little upset that they called these like Nightmare Rifts and they're just literally copy-pasted world events. Like, change it up a little bit. You know what I mean? This is a little difference, maybe. Maybe to kill some mobs before the boss spawns or something.
Guess they found out I don't have a driver's license.
Dude. think that was the whole route. I like that that puts us back where we started. I can't believe what's left believe. Oh, you know, it pulled me to a different spot. Have you heard rifts like you thought of D3? Dude, I'd kill for an actual Nightmare Rift. Give me some GR pushing in Borderlands. You know we had that actually. It was Chaos Chambers. Chaos Chambers were good though. I like Chaos Chambers. They just needed to do something else besides add nothing to them and just add 100 levels. PoE's Breach would be cool. Dude, I wish they would take some inspiration from PoE. That's been the frustrating thing. Well, one of the frustrating things with me for Borderlands 4 is that it feels like it was kind of made in a vacuum. When, like, there's so many looter shooters and ARPGs that have now come up with awesome creative end games, and Borderlands didn't even learn from past Borderlands 4 didn't even learn from past Borderlands games. You know what I mean? Ooh, shiny red. Let's see what this SMG can do to a boss. Good lord. Breaking news. Infinite Crit Harlow. Good with new weapon. Who could have guessed? Oh, shit. There's our phlebotomist. While Harlow's action skill is active, dealing gun damage to an enemy has a chance to cause hemorrhage, dealing kinetic status effect damage based on damage dealt. Hemorrhage deals twice as much damage to bosses. Okay, the Amon one as well. Ooh, that seems like a decent passive roll. Dealing gun damage grants Storm for 20 seconds, increasing shock damage, stacking up to 50 times. Activating a forge skill cause elemental bolts to strike random nearby enemies for 10 seconds. Dealing gun damage grants Storm, increases shock damage, stacking up to 50 times. Activating a forge skill cause elemental bolts to strike random nearby enemies for 10 seconds. Dealing shock skill damage based on your shield capacity. Interesting. Both Amon's class mod and Rafa's class mod sound very cool. Surely they didn't add that last line. I don't know about that. That was the Falky. Is it possible to get multiple Nightmare Rifts in a single run? Yes. Okay. You find an inconsistency, you save quick. Makes sense. There's a missing pace. Yo, your boy, thank you for the new membership. Appreciate that. You know, I am enjoying this. This is fun. I like this. Definitely prefer this over, like, a slaughter shaft that could have dropped this kind of gear, like a raid boss or takedown. When I think about what Borderlands players really enjoy, usually driving content is one of the first things that comes to mind. Makes sense. That was one of the biggest things people loved about Borderlands 3 was the driving sections, actually. Glad we're running it back. Now, if only we could get Borderlands 1's vehicle controls, this would truly be peak. My vehicle is not flipping over nearly enough. That should be a tweet. What skills are you looking for? I want 3 sustainment. Okay, well, what can this roll? It can roll fire rate, sustainment. I want 3 sustainment. Or sorry, 3 sustained reaction, 4 unstable isotope. That would be the god roll. That would be the god roll. 3 sustained, 4 isotope.
This is gonna blow, isn't it?
Not excited state. What do you need excited state for? We have excited state. It's just crit damage. Isotope is bonus cryo. We only need 1 point in excited. The rest is soup. You have that, but you just turned off your PC. Shucks. Turn that mother effer back on. No, it's like I. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Hey. Are these new bosses? Good fucking god. Oh god. They should at least drop a legendary. It seems that the Speakeasy bounty board can have legendary bounties that spawn rift bosses. Oh, that's cool. Push up as many bosses in side quests or during the main story. Gotcha. So new for this DLC then, yeah. As long as they're new for this DLC, we're up. Oh. GG's.
My trigger finger got tired.
We're back.
Is it too late to ask for directions?
You think the bike is your best or just your preference? Just preference at the moment. I have a different vehicle on like every character. Ooh. I'm drunk. What? Oh. I got it. We're just chilling. Can you even see these from far away, or they like spawn right as you're getting close?
Oh yeah!
Within 160 meters. So how good is this DLC? Worth $30. The Vault Hunter cache is very worth. The DLC that comes alongside cache is not as good. So it kind of depends. Kind of depends. If you pick this up for $30 and don't plan on playing cash, you will not be happy. But if you're gonna play cash and play through the DLC and stuff like that, there's a lot of hours of content. Thoughts on Phlebotomist? It looks broken. We are trying to get a good one right now. I have one. You can replay the mission for a guaranteed nightmare boss. Interesting. This kind of feels like rare spawns that they tried to do at the start of BL3. Remember rare spawns, dude? There were enemies that sometimes would spawn in. And so it was like save quit farming on crack, because you had to save quit like multiple times with no enemy in front of you, and then randomly the enemy would show up and then you could kill it. And then they changed it to just make them 100% spawn rate, because no one enjoyed doing that. This feels like that. Prayers, I think the gifted sub, appreciate that. I know we've brought this up before, dude, but they just need to do hell tides. Literally, just give us hell tides. Oh, for the next hour, Crooked Teeth is the nightmare region, and the nightmare bosses and enemies spawn here, and killing them drops you the new gear, and you can open, you kill enemies, and if you don't get any of the bosses spawn or don't get anything, then you get nightmare currency that you can then use to open the chest that has the boss's loot pool from the nightmare spawns as well. You know what I mean? Like, not that D4 is a shining example of Endgame, but like, it literally would work so well in this game. I'm missing spawns with this route. Am I doing it wrong? You really have to get that close to them? Ah, there's one. I am using epics. Oh shit, I never seen this thing before. What do you do? Unstable core. Detonating stickies triggers a Nova. Nova damage scales with a number of attached stickies. That sounds cool. Wait, am I dumb? Is this not... That's not stickies. Oh, it is. It is. Wait, what? Is it not always stickies? How is... Does it change on reload? Okay, well, I should have seen that one coming. Oh, it's because it's water. Makes sense. Oh, that seems cool. Alright, I don't think we were swinging wide enough with that. Around me, arms around me. How many pearls have you been able to snag? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I got 0 pearls. Not a single one yet. Dude, people were telling me they were getting pearls during their campaign playthrough at level 13 on cash. Like, what? You should farm the bunker boss for the best pearl. The one that drops the cyclone.
Locked. Nothing a bit of hacking can't fix.
This is dreadful. You're telling me. One more big lube. One more big lube. Who said they have extra of these class mods? Anyone with 3 to sustainment? Captain, you got one? Okay. You also have a 3 sustain for isotope. Sheesh. We had to do some testing on how the like bleed works. Come on, Rift. Yeah. I agree, Houdini. Houdini says the concept of pearls feels much more rewarding. Oh. I get what you're saying. No, dude, I think pearls feel cool when they're rare. They do feel cooler when they're rare. Versus, like, what we got with the first implementation of pearls, where it was like 100% drop rate. Alright, so I have to get close to this guy to Nova. Only thing about that is if I need to get close to him to do damage to proc my Nova, aren't my stickies just gonna kill me? You know what I mean? Like, how does that work? Why would the Nova be on me and not on him? I'm just gonna kill myself if I try to do damage. Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Die hazard, deal incendiary and corrosive damage. Another core. It's worse than ours. Wow, it's way worse than ours. What the heck? What is that roll range? 3.3k to 5k? That's kind of insane, no? Yo, this thing looks crazy. Is it shooting blood? You try to loot enemy, spawn on your cache. Nice. They want you to use the new shield with the damage reduction. I did get one of those. The Heimdall is one of my favorite weapons from this DLC. It's really good. I like that gun a lot. Something to hold down. Interesting. I was like, cool gun. Alright, let me grab this from you. I still think you die. Most likely. I mean, we were trying it the other day with some stickies on the ground and still killing myself. We've got a couple thousand HP pool with a couple million damage to do, so... Holy shit, it's a Gundam. Thank you. That is wild. Hey, yo, chill. Uh-oh. What the difference between skill damage and action skill damage? All action skills benefit from skill damage, but not all skill damage benefit, or skill damage doesn't benefit from action skill damage.
Let's try another permutation.
While action skills active, dealing gun damage to an enemy has a chance to cause a hemorrhage. Alright, let's go test that. Soul! Coming in with a 30 gifted sub bomb. So they give it subs to Hybrid, Nembo, Puddin, Notel Chiro, J-Mac, Zonin, E2, Afik, Zaxuka, Boss, Kong, Dex Manly, Redeemed, Dawn, Johnny, God, Futon, Ophelia, Thasic, Loose Cloud, Isaac, Falla King, Spicy Josh, Sir Boo Knight, Brocard, Overkill Shots, Plancy Plants, Immortal Cow, Menacing Chaos, Grandor, and Hashtag. If you just gotta give it sub, make sure to say thank you and journey. Much for reviewing your sub all these sections of the Discord. Welcome to the movement.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Hemorrhage is not a dot. It's more like a bonus Ellie that gets skill damage. Interesting. Let me see if I got a good weapon for testing this. We can use the default Shala without stacking it. Should be fine. Oh, you know, it'd probably be easier to test damage on a elemental gun, like a single pellet elemental weapon. Trying to think of what would be good for that. Rainmaker could be fun. Stray, a little too inconsistent. Oh, you know, I do have a flash cyclone. That works too. Let's go unspec all of our skill points. Cool. Turn off all of our specializations. Let's break Deadeye so it is not accidentally stacking. While my action skill is active, dealing gun damage to an enemy has a chance to cause hemorrhage, dealing kinetic status effect damage. Okay.
I make this just for you.
Okay, maybe not generator. Generator bad. Well, it just needs to be active. It doesn't need to be on it, right? I see one. What? There's no shot. Okay. Okay, right. It's not every shot. Okay. It can proc off of bonus elements. It being a bonus element. Boom, boom. Get a shiny Cyclone. Nice.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard.
Okay, just for shits and giggles. I Prevail's new album. Oh, when did it come out? But it's only 1 damage instance per trigger and gains no benefit from status duration boost.
Here you go.
Prize party.
Oh, dude, it procs a little blood effect. Do you see what I'm seeing, though? It's like... it's like 50% of our damage as a bonus element.
Give me something to cry about.
And it can proc on multiple damage instances. As in, like, it looks like it's either procking on the Watts or the, like, that's a Watts proc. That's a 6k proc, but the Watts is what procced it. That's another Watts proc. That's another Watts proc. That was 3k. It's supposed to only be 40%. Cause it's definitely more. The status bonus makes hemorrhage on almost every shot. Oh no. Here, I have an idea. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna do 1 mag with it and 1 mag without it and see the difference. I've got no damage boosting anything on. Nothing that would stack damage, nothing that would give us a chance to deal damage. Just activate the action skill, shoot the head, see what happens. Out of curiosity. Pop this once. Okay, we got 791974. What is proccing on Watts ticks? My class mod. Let's exit. Both get stored in Groundbreaker. Oh fuck. Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Okay, we can mess around with that next. Alright, we did this. Activate once. Don't wake me up, I'm dreaming. Yeah, we did 50%, around 50% more damage with the class mod on. Obviously, it's got, well, it's passive. It doesn't actually really do anything on it. Right? I think that's literally just all kinetic damage. Because we were using the one with action skill duration. And this only procs on kill? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, about 50% more damage. Just from that benefit. So if you thought Infinite Crit Harlow was good before, it just picked up 50% damage plus another... You got 2-piece High Kyle on with it. Oh, I did gain 2-piece High Cal, you're right. That shouldn't be anything too crazy though, because I don't have any other damage increases. It's like the multiplier isn't not anything too wild. I can put on this and then shoot again without the class mod on. That gives me the 2 High Cal. Doubled on bosses. Yeah, doubled on bosses. Doubled on bosses.
I made this just for you.
Alright, one tap.
I'm tasting a new flavor against you, mommy!
53, 53. Yeah. One was 53.29, the other one was 53.3. So that doesn't change anything. I'm almost grossed out, man. That's something. That's something. Think you can handle this? It's okay. I thought Harlow was weak before, so this is great. They also made refraction work with all instances of damage. So that's Harlow enjoyers are eating good. They're eating good. Yeah, literally nerfed kunai. Buffed money shot. Parallel circuit. We could test that. We could test it. I think fire rate's gonna win though. Dude. All right. Let's shoot the test dummy. I'm gonna shoot him in the stomach because we don't need to shoot the head on infinite crit. We'll do one with fire rate, one with damage, and see which one wins. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do shotgun mode. Pop this. We're gonna go 1, 2, rep kit, 3, shoot. I think that got to. I forgot we don't need to reload on this, so like, not a great test for the amount of damage. Like I think it. I was recording, but I think it stopped right around 5. I started to shoot right. Yeah, I'm missing the target dummy in that. Okay, here. We'll do one more. One more. Alright. Is our rep kit back? Pop this. 1, 2, rep kit. 3. We'll do that one more time because I can't see the damage numbers while aiming down sights. We just have to hip fire it. We're seeing which one puts out more damage in 10 seconds.
Hope you brought a coat.
All right. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just barely touched 6. Cash actually good late game. Cash is fucking disgusting late game. He takes a dump on all the other Vault Hunters. No, actually, the other Vault Hunters are still very good. But he is, build diversity-wise, he takes a dump on all the other Vault Hunters. 30% gun damage. Okay. 1, 2, rep kit. 3.
Something to
fire rate definitely wins that. Other one crossed 6. Other one did not. That is what I expected. But good test. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think UVH is gonna add? Probably another Ultimate Vault Hunter tier. Got him. You doofus. No, I hope some like genuine new stuff with gear to go find. That's UVH7 exclusive. Maybe it'll add a red tree for Vex. That'd be sick. This is what I want to see. I want to see. I want to see these bad boys on UVH7. Bring back fucking artifacts. Bring back artifacts. Make them UVH7 exclusive. Let's make some builds. What? Which skill point recommendations? I'm gonna need to mess around with that. Let me see. I'm planning on having. I'm curious to what y'all think about this. I was gonna go through each of our builds and update them once we get around to them. I could technically just throw in 10 skill points or where I think would be best in each of the max roll planners, and then update them later. 10 points into Watt, which is probably just going straight blue, to be honest. 3 idle. She doesn't need sanguine. Probably 3 idle, 2 cold, and then 5 grave assault. Should be pretty fucking gross. That'll be disgusting for Watt. She doesn't consume ammo, so. Oh, you know what? Well, the reload speed's not really needed with the 15% gun damage is terrible on her though. I'd probably go 3 reload, 2 cold iron, just for other guns. 15% gun damage isn't doing anything for you on that build. You have so much gun damage. And then 5 grave assault. You're very close to Grave Fiends, though, which you double dip. Yeah, it probably look like that. They should have made unique enhancements. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I get what they were going for with them. They're cool, but they just don't do anything for anything that isn't a gun build. People complain about everything just being a gun build in this game, and you wonder why. You can make freaking slam builds in BL3 with artifacts. It also, the thing with enhancements is it like kind of hurts your ability to like just use your guns. You know what I mean? They genuinely are so much damage that, like, you know, it's very noticeable putting on like a good Ripper enhancement and then swapping to a Jacob's gun and then like not getting that, for example.
A gun toter. I remain unfazed.
What the fuck is killing me? Oh fuck, is refraction killing me? Dude, why did they give Harlow so much more damage? She didn't. She didn't need it. She didn't need it. Oh.
I should leave a tip for the cleaning crew. Exactly as I planned. We are the last prophets.
Freaking God, dude!
Sag, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that.
What happens when I press this?
Ooh, another Shalashaka Torg Impact, no dataless shotgun. Wait, am I even wearing, Okay, I am. Oh, we should try some of the new weapons on Harlow. Yeah. Charlotte good, but we should definitely try some of the new guns. Do you guys notice this a lot when you play Borderlands 4? By the way, I've been noticing it more recently. That I think it's just my graphic settings, but I notice it a lot that my like ground textures are always very late in loading in. No other textures, specifically the ground ones. But well, there's no pop in anywhere else. It's just the like dirt, like the ground textures just load in very slowly. Oh, Harlow. Oh, Harlow. Huh. The new Harlow class mod increases her damage by around 50% on just the effect, and that is not counting the damage against bosses. I haven't tested against the boss because it's a lot harder to do than training damage, but technically it should double her damage on bosses from what it was before. Yeah, it doesn't actually do status effect damage. Think of it as basically like a Borderlands 3 anointment that's like while action skill is active plus 50% kinetic damage. Is how it works. It also can proc on your bonus elements. But it doesn't seem like it can proc on your bonus elements and your gun. So, like, bonus elements could technically, in theory, be bad for it. Harlow stronger than Cash? We're about to find out. We're about to find out.
Terminal deployed.
Okay, Cash was faster on that.
Exactly as I planned.
Oh, I forgot. We gotta shoot him low. Yeah. If we want the projectiles to ricochet at the floor, we want to shoot him lower.
You started it for the rest.
Do you feel okay? Do you feel okay? Do you feel okay? I don't know. It's scary to think about it, but Cash did look faster than that. And we could technically put Cash on the Shala with overlapping projectiles. Is this song in the game? Could you imagine? Huh. Where the heck are the ads at, man?
With main form always meets function.
We want that hooligan with points into the bonus ordnance damage. What are my opinions about the game The First Descendant becoming sexy? I don't really know what to say to that. It like kind of has always been, and then they leaned into it more over time because of money. This game might be better than the pre-sequel. See, now I can't tell if that's a compliment or a diss. Like, I can't tell if that's a backhanded compliment or not. Did you do level 13 cash to 60 or skip to level 30? I did both. I did a level 13 cash first, and then got, like, to level 20, and then was like, F this, and then I started at level 30. And then I leveled 30 to 60. Did you see Biothresher no longer has a shield? You're shitting me. No, really? If this is true, then we gotta start a dialogue. My opinion's changed. You mean like no immune phases? Is that what you're saying?
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
You talking about like no immune phase Biothresher? Surely not. Yeah, dude, the pre-sequel was really good. I really loved what they did with Pickle in this game to honor his legacy. Oh, did I not hit the encore? Can you not get on that little ledge anymore? Did they make it 3 immune phases? Dude, it looked like one solid red health bar all the way through. And then all of a sudden, when he lost it, it changed the segments. Ban him! Ban him! Ban him! These are the skins of my glass house. All right, what's the best pearl and where does it drop? Don't tell me what the pearl is. Just where does it drop from? Earl. Okay, let's go get some kills in. Pearl of ineffable knowledge. I like that pearl. That was a good pearl. Holy enemies.
I made this just for you.
What you want?
Subterranean cowardice.
Phase 2 of the crazy little boss fight. You're
Amon can do 2+ billion damage. Amon can do a lot more than that. You taste like Amon can, well, Cash does infinite damage on multiple builds now. It should technically still be in like a non-infinite damage setup in a single instance of damage. Single biggest number is still Amon, because Amon can like do some ridiculous quad dip. There's nothing in that game that is enough HP to survive like the initial even setup for the
Go on, dig deeper next time.
Why do they look so much faster? Broken Wings, Convergence. I didn't get around to trying to get Katagawa's. I don't have a level 61. Any Vex builds coming out? We're gonna be updating What Witch, but I also want to try to make a sniper build with that bleed sniper and bloodshot. Sounds kind of crazy. You think roulette is better? Yeah. No, I don't think this thing's like our best bossing option, but it's new, so I wanted to try it. Very respectable. Skaggity. Hi Chew, how you doing? Convergence better than the Broken Wings? Massively better. Massively better. Day and night difference.
I got the sales for what? Oh, you'll be back.
Oopsies. Have any of you gotten 2 pearls out of curiosity? If so, did they roll similar amounts of damage or widely different? Because they said they reduced the part variation on pearls. When does Green Tree Cash come out? Tomorrow. I thought I was a little too late to upload it tonight. Usually try to upload before like 7 at the latest, and it would have been out at like 10 o'clock. Similar for most, couple with more difference. When we say more difference, we're talking like 20% difference, or like that was like a 5k DPS difference. Out of what though? Like from 10k to 5k, or like 25k to 20k? It was 1.8 to 5K? Was that not? That's worse. 1.8 to 5K. Only for that one. Rest were similar. Okay. The order AR is 2K to 5K. So what did they mean when they said they reduced the part variation? Did that not happen, or? You think they meant like manufacturer parts?
What you want?
Get ready to barf! Damnation by radiation!
I'm coming, Scrappy.
Confirmed. Scoot and shoot can come in elements. I don't know why we were confused on that, but I feel like earlier in the stream we were saying it could, and then someone said it couldn't, and then now I know it definitely can come in elements. Very good. Terror, I used to have a like mouse input shortcut to do the super jump dash, and my mouse software stopped working, and I tried to reinstall it and it wouldn't work. But yeah, I know the like super dash tech.
What you want?
Something for everyone! Subterranean cowardice!
I do need to fix that. I miss being able to like click one button in super dash or whatever it was called. I'm using the new SMG, the Falky or Falk. Oh, it's good. I think there's better options for Harlow, but my first one ever rolled with dataless shotguns. It's cooking for us. Dude.
No one's gonna come.
All three pearls from Earl you got with the exact same manufacturer parts. Oh, so maybe that's what they meant? Maybe the actual manufacturer part variance is smaller?
What you want?
A little premature irradiation!
Welcome to phase 2 of the Freddy's Hero boss fight. You're unsatisfied? I'm coming, Scrappy.
Oh, dude, that tripped me up for a second. For this first set of pearls still work? Yeah, it does, yeah. Dude. I forget how you did it without the like mouse shortcut. You had to be like standing still. And then it was like multiple inputs at a time within a very short instance of each other, no? Only rolls Hyperion parts. Shotgun only rolls Hyperion and Jacobs. Okay, I mean, I'd take that. It's one or the other. Either it doesn't come with insane amount of part variants, or it doesn't come with insane amount of DPS variants. You're raw dogging a piece of cheese right now. What kind? We will judge you. Why are you so opposed to learning something? I'm trying to learn it right now. You see me jumping around randomly on the side of the corner of the map. What do you mean? You've raw dogged 20 baby bells this weekend. Oh yeah? I watched a documentary on why the baby bell cheese is the perfect packaged product. You haven't done it once. Well, that has to do with the learning process, sir. If I was able to do it instantly, I would be doing it. Jump dash, then jump straight away. That?
Is any fight with me really fair?
Oh shit, we got a Ripper scoot and shoot. You missed the Dice Item video. It's going up tomorrow morning. His viewing experience is being absolutely ruined right now because you can't do this jump. Yeah, King. I had it bound on my on my like corner click, but my mouse software stopped working and I couldn't get it to reinstall, or like even reinstalling, I couldn't get it to boot up. But yeah, I used to have it just bound to a single button. It was very nice. All right, jump dash jump, jump dash jump, jump dash jump, jump dash jump. Is that we gaming? Are we gaming?
I'll wait. Gravity's patient.
Huh. If you don't do it quick enough, you do that where you like don't actually, it just like sends you straight upwards and you don't actually gain any like momentum.
If you got the crits.
You hear about the pearls dropping a shiny? I did, yeah. Pretty sick. I like that change. It's a good change.
What you want?
Yeah, you gotta be real fast with it. Real fast.
Phase 2 of the crazy little boss fight. You're all satisfied with your I'm coming, Scrappy.
We now have a Ripper one and a Jacobs one. That's definitely gonna fucking confuse me in 2 seconds. Boom, 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 boom.
Ain't for sale. Baby shield. Never worn.
The other two have a 0% phosphine chance. So you're saying it's a mistake rather than a cool thing? Fuck.
They did now? They did now.
Someone did it by modding the pearl drop rate to 100% and the phosphine only drops to the soul survive, or... That seems like a fun way to farm. Just set the rate to 100%. If you had 100% drop rate of something in this game, but you can only farm one item, what are you farming?
What you want?
One item. What are you farming? Another game. A Watts. Bod.
Let's get crazy.
Kaleidoscope. Beautiful. That was a little bit of speed there. Shotgun Torg Shalashashka. That's a good answer. Pre-nerf Jacob's kickballer. Dude, people were freaking obsessed with that gun when this game came out. Holy. It was so annoying.
Let's get crazy.
We're like, yo, dude, this gun is crazy. You could one-shot bosses with it. I'm like, oh yeah? How often do you one-shot yourself? Because there's a lot of ways to one-shot bosses in this game that don't involve you killing yourself and that don't make the farming experience miserable. Boo. The Whaler roll damage as a passive? Yeah, I should be able to.
No pulse, no problem.
What you want?
I got you, bestie.
M spread launcher, then just a good luck getting one. Dude, the spread launcher was a mythical item launch. I'm kind of surprised the spread launcher to this day hasn't gotten nerfed. Can you imagine how much damage level 60 spread launcher looks like right now? It's 85k times 5. Jesus Christ.
Sweet, I got the sales for what ails you.
You get a level 60 spread launcher and only is 33k. Yeah, I mean the spread launcher varies quite a bit. Like the level 50 ones could vary from, I think it was like 12k all the way to like 34k.
I'll wait. Gravity patient.
Not a single underbarrel has been nerfed. True. I mean, they also just haven't nerfed. Have they nerfed any guns? I don't think so. I guess technically maybe the Midnight Defiance? Great Knife is not a gun. It also is technically stronger than it was on launch. Do you even know what pearl you're farming for? People told me to farm this for the pearl. I have avoided pearl spoilers. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to keep it that way though. I don't want to know what it is. Did the energy disc get fixed? I don't think anything got changed with energy discs. Oh yeah. I think they got affected by the kickballer stuff. Okay, fair enough. There's a pearl in the arena. I know, I dropped that one. That's the Eigenburst. Well, Pancake, did those balers have the same amount of mag size, or did they had a different amount of mag size?
What you want?
Brought my entourage. Damnation by radiation. Burst in the bubble.
Babies, bloom! I'm coming, Scrappy.
By the way, someone recorded this guy saying Hawk Tua. I swear. That was an edit, was it? Oh, I fell for that hard then. I definitely fell for that hard.
See, I got the sales for what ails you.
You're very welcome, Sierra.
What you want?
Subterranean cowardice.
Bring Hawk Tua back. Didn't that girl like
Calibrated that right.
launch a meme coin and like scam all of her audience out of a bunch of money and then disappear off the face of the internet? She's in prison? No. The charges got dropped for the crypto scam or something else.
Oh, Dr. Z's scoring for him.
I got you, bestie.
What you want?
A little premature irradiation.
Let's get crazy!
Radiation out.
I'm coming, Scrappy.
Tay Boggs, into the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cyclone and SMG better for Couch or Harlow? I don't know. They're both really good with it.
Nope. Why don't you come on back real soon?
Not gonna lie, if you bought a Hawk Tua coin, you deserve to be scammed. You know, that's a perfect segue. By the way, the sponsor of today's stream is my new damage coin. I promise this one's going to the moon. To the moon. Trust me, we're friends.
I'm coming, Scrappy.
This is our chance to get rich together. Really, it's me trying to help you. Nah, you're gonna nerf the damage coin.
Think about it. If my
You're sold.
What you want?
Reinforcement!
Give me gas.
I told you it was unstable.
Dude, that like 3-week period where
What happens when I press?
the like GameStop stock was going crazy and people were buying like Dogecoin. That was a fun little 3 weeks. I really do need to like invest in the stock market or something. Buy some safe NASDAQ something, I don't know.
if you've got skin, I'll help you save it.
Get an accountant. Yeah.
Putting you in a deep freeze.
Yeah, I've needed to do that for a while.
I am the Alpha. I am the Omega.
Fun fact, my current accountant is K6's accountant.
Who said science can't be fun?
What about Pearl Biz stocks when it dropped? Pretty sure it would technically be insider trading, but the thought has occurred to me. I'm playing Crimson Desert a week early, and I'm thinking that's really good. Like, oh, this is a good video game. This is a good video game. Watch those alpha male YouTube videos on how to amass 10k money a week. True. I'm starting drop shipping. It's my time.
No fuss, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Delete VOD ASAP.
What you want?
I like recommend getting an LLC. I've been in an LLC since like 2020. That I did get sorted out very quickly. Yeah, it was interesting. I didn't really know about being an LLC, but when I first started to take like opportunities with companies, some of them won't pay you unless you are an LLC, or won't work with you unless you're an LLC. So it's like basically kind of mandatory. New Infinicrit vid, yup.
Remember, I got the sales. What?
What you want?
You're gonna hate this one. Blowing up the spot.
Did the Nightmare respawn without finishing the story? I want to say yes, but I didn't see one until today.
You're unsatisfied. I'm coming, Scrappy.
Do a Roth IRA, limit is 7,500 a year, basically compounding interest until the age of 67. You know what we should do? We just do a stream of it. Chat backseats me, set up investment strategies. We'll do a poll on what to put money into. $1,000 in Nokia.
Just my diagnosis? You got
What you want?
You just got a 5 out of 5 fire rate, skill, hot shot with crit damage, and fire rate. Good lord. Was that? It was only his first phase. All on Radio Shack. Been doing it for 30 years. Was able to retire at 29. Congrats, that's awesome. The genuine only time I've ever invested into a stock was genuinely like around the like GameStop era. I bought GameStop before it exploded, and I sold it before it exploded. It wasn't like some big investment. I put like $100 in it, and then I probably put I don't know, not much. But anything that I bought in that, but like AMC and GameStop and like the meme stocks, I didn't really make any money on, and it was an absolute nightmare trying to keep track of. Like I was like on stream, and those things were so volatile, like that they were like moving while I was playing, and I hated that because I was like looking up at my top monitor for like 2 weeks. So if I am to ever put money in the stock market, I just want to put it in something that I don't need to look at or care about ever. Just put it in and let it do its thing for a few years. That's what I would want. Like a set it and forget it. Yup. Yeah, I just gotta figure out who to talk to about that, and it should be good. What a random conversation. Let's go gambling. Yup.
What you want?
Really sure that one's it.
Invest into fields you know the most about. Yeah, you know what the funny thing is? Basically, anyone is like, we gotta change the topic of conversation, but I feel like if you threw a bit of money 10 years ago at anything video game industry related, you would have a big return right now. Like, I feel like everything video game related has done pretty well, except Ubisoft. Except Ubisoft.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know.
Your family heavy invested into Nvidia pre-2000 series, and now are all retired and don't have to work anymore. That's fucking sick. AMD, Nvidia, and Steam. Is Steam like Valve's ticker? Or is like Steam its own thing?
What can I say? I'm a giver. I told you it was unstable. Radiating.
Let's get crazy.
There it is.
Wish you the best of luck grinding this pearl. It's not going great so far. People bought it on Epic. I'm kind of curious about that as well. No offense to Epic Game Store users, but like, if you bought Borderlands 4 on Epic rather than Steam, why? Out of curiosity. Like, was there like a Epic Game Store sale going on or something?
What you want?
DRM. What? DRM would be on Steam and not on Epic? That can't be a thing, right?
What goes down must come up.
Let's get crazy. I'm coming, Scrappy.
Any hope for a Harlow Blue Tree? I mean, I can post a Harlow Blue Tree build. You won't want to use it. That's kind of been my thing. Is like I could post a Trouble build. We made Trouble kill some enemies on UVH5 back in the day and hide some interactions, but like it's just like 20 times worse than just playing normal Vex.
What you want?
This is for you.
What exactly are you grinding? Oh, I was trying to get the pearl from this dude.
Welcome to phase 2 of the crazy little boss fight. You're unsatisfied with your death? Feel free to suck. I'm coming, Scrappy.
Is your class mod new? My class mod is the new Harlow class mod. It is her new best class mod. It basically gives her 1.5x damage for any build you were playing. And 2x on bosses.
Ain't no pulse, no problem.
Does bleed work well on Harlow? So it's not a status effect, it's just a bonus element. Think of it like a ASC active 50% bonus kinetic damage. It is quite literally that. While my action skill is active, I get a bonus element of kinetic that does 50% of my damage as a bonus element. It does not deal damage over time. It is a 50% bonus element And that 50% bonus element increases to a 100% bonus element on bosses. The big difference between it and a actual ASA anointment is that it has a proc chance, and that proc chance scales with status effect chance. So more status effect chance, more chance of proccing this. Which, like, technically could mean we could spec action at a distance. But I think we're more than covered by just contamination. Seems balanced. Would Amon get some new chopsticks to throw at people? Amon summons lightning storms. I don't know. I don't know how the lightning storms scale, but they, or how they do, but they scale off of your shield capacity. So, like, potentially throw on like a Turtleus Regulus with like 185k capacity, and those lightning storms could be pretty cool. Yes, he is Clawbringer. Maxwell will be up tomorrow. Alright, one more kill, one more kill, one more kill. Hey, Clawbringer was good until they nerfed. Aw. And then Clawbringer was good again once they added the Mosquito. And then they nerfed the Mosquito. That Mosquito class mod was fun. %2 shock damage per stack, and lightning damage is 25% of shield capacity. What? That's not very good. If it was 100% of shield capacity, you could actually probably do something nasty with that. Not for bosses, but for mobbing. Yeah, he'll be hitting for a hunch. Oh, fuck! Alright, it's not a pearl, but we take that. We take that. Sick. How's it look? I gotta see it away from the redness. Cool, shiny. I really hope they give us a new pearlescent challenge for new content. I like kind of pitched that to them in our little meeting, and they seemed open to it. What makes this gun so special? When you shoot, it makes ghost copies, and those ghost copies basically persist until you reload. So on an infinite ammo build, you just get lots of ghosts. We need to add challenges for pearls, but that too would be cool. We basically are creating a firing squad.
Let's get crazy!
Is any fight with me really fair?
Looks like rain!
You have a pearl on the minimap? This is the Eigenburst. I dropped this out of my backpack. I dropped it out of my backpack. I was full. Can it roll Ripper? It can roll Ripper and it can roll Jacobs. Yeah, they're making a new Arcane or a new spin-off, same universe. Why are we killing Earl? I wanted his pearl. Status effect chance. Yes. Yep. Please don't let me see me. All right, guys, we're gonna head to bed early tonight, but I've gone to bed at 5 for the past like 4 or 5 nights in a row. So good night of sleep tonight. I got some melatonin. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I will be streaming tomorrow because the grind must continue. We're gonna go raid. Let's go raid some Brozime. All right. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. See you tomorrow. Expect that cash build going up. Cash build tomorrow. Maybe we'll post Harlow as well. Double upload day. We shall see. All right. Bye.